I was just getting my shit together.
Down.
Hey, can you hear that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, let me get some water.
Okay. Oh, oh baby. No. I love you too.
God, you look better too. Wow.
Gotta get my earbuds out of the other room. I'll be right back.
Okay, not a problem. Jesus.
Okay, now I'm ready.
All right, let me. Okay, let's get smaller here.
It's probably good that we're doing it early because some mornings can be some of the most stressful time for me because I've just spent 7 hours trying to sleep and only getting about 3.
Yeah.
I do pretty good most of the time with my attitude, but got up a little bit frustrated this morning.
I
I'm
kind
so
of,
tired of it. I'm so tired of it. And I really want to go in. Maybe we could do a session and explore if there's any remaining emotional underpinnings to this insomnia.
yes.
There's bound to be from the
Yeah,
childhood
my
and
head hurts. My
other
head
things.
hurts with it. Yeah.
Of course, the my estrogen is way low for anyone in menopause. Even it's like crashed. The adrenals are exhausted, pumping out tons of cortisol all the time, and the adrenals are what make your hormones after menopause. So
Yeah.
they're depleted. So I was led to a webinar last night about how to detox your adrenals and get them back
Mhm.
in shape. But
Mhm.
already the last couple of days, I'm like, it's time to go back in and do more clearing of any emotional underpinnings. Plus, make sure there's no entities,
Hanging
related to the
out.
stepfather and all that crap or past lives, messing with my sleep. But this is good because we'll get the scan at the time of day that I probably need it the most.
Yeah. Well, apparently I helped the lady yesterday. She texted me this morning. Thanks for the link. Uh, Also, my mind is so much quieter now.
Excellent.
And I told her, I said, I bet it is. I'm
Mhm.
happy you came and took the time with Casey to do the work that was huge.
Mhm.
It was huge. It was a 5-hour tarot reading.
Wow.
Yeah, I told her, I said I normally charge 175 an hour, but they're like, just don't even go there with that. Um so I told her, I said, the only way I could figure it out, the best way was $400, $200 per person, and do it that way, because I don't know what would be, because I tried to give it as fast as I could, but there was resistance in there
Yeah.
times 5. That would have been $875 reading.
Yeah. That's not doable for most people.
No, their business, since I did her husband, um, and like they was having problems. They got online with Sam's Club, which is a huge deal.
Yeah.
They've been trying to get online with Sam's
Like to
Club
sell their stuff.
to sell their stuff, yeah. And so they it was dragged out and all kinds of issues. And after I worked on him, and I did his session for free, and he goes, I should pay you. And I said, well, I tell you what, you're going to be back. And they was. Why then? Oh, I forgot an A. Forgot how to spell katana. So they was back, and they're doing great.
I got a call
So,
yesterday from Ginger, just especially to tell me how much shift she's had since her last session.
oh,
We
that's
finally,
good.
yeah, we finally got down to her. She had an aspect of her personality that was hanging out from when she was married, when she was a young girl. Her mother dumped her into a marriage when she was underage to people
Uh-huh.
that were not like them at all, real low class people that wouldn't even have doors on their bathrooms or bedrooms. And she gained 100 pounds while she was living there because they ate nothing, they drank nothing but sugar and soda, just really weird. Anyway, so she had all these
A lot of
issues.
trauma.
sabotage, because she's always wondering what is still sabotaging, what is still sabotaging, aside from her thinking, And so
Thinking is a
finally,
big
it's
sabotage.
huge. So finally, it came up. It finally was ready to be cleared, and it was her inner child from her childhood, because of the way she was treated as a child, and her mother was a super control freak. And then this marriage and all that worthlessness and powerlessness, extreme powerlessness. Anyway, in the last 2 days, she's just really come along, and she's got a strong personality, so she can give me a lot of pushback and send waves of anger at me. And
Yeah,
I just don't let her trigger me anymore.
that's good. So you
Hmm.
do take her trauma though.
Well, we've cleared a lot of it, so we'll keep that going. Yeah, sometimes it's late at night and I forget to, do a thorough return to sender. That's not good. But
Yeah.
by 10 o'clock at night, I am toast. I mean, by 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and like by the time we get done with circle, I've got to have food. I've got to have physical
Oh shit.
sustenance. I mean, I
Circle
don't have
takes
any.
a lot.
It does. And so I was wondering if I could even do my session Wednesday night. So I just kept eating all day long and managed to do it. It went all right. But I was like,
Yeah,
by the time we got done, I was like, so I need to put a big note on my altar, return to sender.
because Jade went. She got off of that and out of the. I'm in this positive, and yesterday she was just slamming me with all these idiots, man. They're idiots. They're lower energies, and I understand. Not everybody agrees with what Trump does, but since I've been at
That
a
hate hurts
higher
everything.
level, all I see is the good stuff. And there's so many people out there making fake videos.
They are. And being irrational in their judgment, truly
Yeah.
irrational, and not willing to see what the far left did to us that has caused us to be necessary. And yeah, she was really out of whack the other day, but I think we did pretty good with calming her down, but she's evidently choosing to continue it. Yeah, there's more to Trump than people realize. And I agree. He's taken a bulldozer approach to the extreme, hurting a lot of innocent people. But the overall higher good is there.
Yeah. And I mean, what is the real truth about? I understand about that young man, but he has the same tattoos as the other guys. And I knew a young man
Oh,
back in the day.
they've already exposed that he's what a criminal he actually is, even though he's been mellowed out more the last few years, evidently.
Well, see, that's the whole thing. Um, because I had a worker that worked for me, Rosa, and she met this guy, and she's like, he loves me. And what he would do is put her up against a wall, just treat her like shit. And she let him.
And
And
scaring
the
the shit out of her.
next thing that I knew, she was selling drugs. And I told her, I said, Rosa, I can't be a part of that. She was a good worker. She could have went totally some other way.
Yeah, but people that we allow in affect us greatly. Their thoughts even affect us. That doesn't have to be a hand laid on us or anything. Just the way they
Mhm.
think and vibe affects us dramatically. So anyway, but overall, I've been doing pretty good at keeping my mood up and not allowing myself to mire down, not for more than a minute or two anyway. And
That's good.
Joe's been doing better also, which is incredible because he tends to be mopey and uh, project a lot. But this Course in Miracles that we're doing is really teaching him what I can't. He
Well,
can't
that
hear what he
and
can't hear from me.
probably Wednesday really
Oh yeah,
not.
didn't hurt. That's for sure.
Yeah, especially when his father talked straight to him. Told him, hey, stop telling lies about me. You know? Yeah.
He's
So
he's off right now because he found out about a clinical trial that pays like $10,000 or $12,000 and they're doing for high blood pressure. And since he won't use the patches because we're our money situation, he wants me to have them. His blood pressure's back up, way up. And so, he's just got to get more
all they're gonna
trust.
do is give him rat poison.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, what the hell are they going to do to you, Joe? They're not going to pay that kind of money for something that's going to be easy, and risk free. you know, I'm like, be careful. But it is an opportunity to make some money easy. Well, I don't know about
But
easy. That's what I'm saying.
but it could not, I mean,
It'd be
depends how,
dangerous.
yeah, they could do whatever they want to his body after he signs up.
Yeah. So that's the thing. You don't,
You're
there are
not
other
supposed to be
sources.
chasing money. You're not supposed to be chasing money.
Well, he feels like it came to him because it was offered to him through someone else. And so there's that, but still be careful. Don't just be signing up willy-nilly thinking that's the way.
Well, yeah. Yeah, because
You don't
you
know.
could, you don't know. And that kind of money, seriously, people have been, you know, they could do whatever they want. Oh my God. There's other ways to make money.
There is. Yeah, especially now he's
Ah,
doing the Course in Miracles with me and he sees how we do create our own reality through our thoughts and our lack of love and fear. We don't want to create from fear. And that's what he's been doing, for a long time because he didn't know any better. But now he's getting it. I'm like, okay, just be careful.
yeah. I don't know. All right. Come on. Come on, Mousy. Oh. Ah! Can't get the mouse to work if you don't put the plug in.
Yeah, he went to bed. He got up at like 5 yesterday to take this young man to Austin that needed a ride. That he's the one that is a friend of Danny's, the one that told Joe about these high paying clinical trials. And so we get home yesterday about 6:30, and here about 7, he's ready to go to bed. I'm like, okay. I knew he wouldn't get back up because he always sleeps at least 9 hours if he doesn't get interrupted. And sure
Yeah.
enough, he slept all through the night, all the way up till 7 this morning, 12 hours. Now that's not healthy either because you're not drinking water, you're not moving around. But that he could do it, and I'm laying there, you know. I get up and read and I do things that spirit tells me to do, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And honestly, I don't obsess on any kind of fears or anxieties during that time. I really don't.
Yeah.
I've gotten really good at being lying there neutral, and I'll even repeat stuff like, I'm so happy and grateful I get at least 5 hours of sleep a night. Because Creator finally told me, don't worry about only getting 5 hours. 5 hours for you is good because you run my energy. You run our energy. They've proven clinically that people that only get 5 hours or less of sleep will die young, will die with dementia, will die of all kinds of diseases. And I just don't go there. I don't believe that for me, but it's still
Oh,
not pleasant. And so I'm like, that's why I know that we got to check again what's underneath here. Because
yeah. I have some of your decals printed. Yes. I didn't get very far into the order because I hit the end of the roll. I
okay.
didn't I didn't seem to go very far, but I guess it adds up fast. Yes, it does. I love you. 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 And I appreciate all your hard work. And
Oh,
please take time for yourself this Easter.
yes. Family time.
Why does it say Easter? This Easter.
Yeah, this weekend. We're going to join up with Joe's family. Gonna make some potato salad for the first time. I have never made potato salad.
All potato salad is easy as shit, Betty.
Well, I've never done it. I've looked up a recipe on YouTube. It looks pretty simple.
It is. You cook you cut your potatoes in
Boil them.
chunks and boil them. You don't want to overboil them because then you'll get smashed. Like
You won't be able
really.
to stir them up.
Yeah, you want them enough, and then you
Thanks for mentioning that.
throw your mustard and your mayonnaise in there, and you can throw um
I recommended using chives and some shallots for like a mild onion.
yeah, that's what I should make too, is a potato salad. That would be smart.
Yeah,
Potato
everybody
salad.
likes that. It's a good filler too.
Yeah, everybody likes potato salad.
Hmm.
I just get crazy when I make stuff. That's
Get carried
that's
away.
my, yeah, that's my problem. I'm from the South. We feed the whole damn army.
Exactly. And this recipe I found, that ain't going to be enough. We'd be doubling that. So, well,
Well,
my granny
I
never
could
could make
actually,
anything
because
small.
I got deviled eggs, so I can make deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. I just can't have them.
Oh,
I'm allergic.
all right. To eggs, period, or
Hmm.
well, no
Yeah,
fair. We got to
I
see if we can do
know.
something about that.
I have worked on it for a long time. And, at one point, when I had to go to a doctor, to the clinic. And they're like, you need the shot. And then they tested my blood and they're like, oh, you can't have it. You're allergic. And I'm like, why am I allergic to the shot? Which I didn't want the shot. I'm like, no, I'm cool. I don't want that. And they're like, the flu shot. And they're like, because there's eggs in it. I'm like, no, I'm allergic to eggs. And they're like, yeah, we just tested it. And I'm like, yeah. So you can't fill me full of your shit.
Yeah,
So
good. Yeah, I don't take
yeah.
that flu shot very often, hardly ever.
It's it doesn't help you. It doesn't help you.
I have a great immune system. I really do. I had COVID, but only for like 4 or 5 days. And I had a high fever and I lost my sense of smell. I just finally got it back, girl. I think all the mushrooms and the ginger tincture and this and everything is working. Everything. The only thing remaining is to keep cleaning the house, to get rid of the rest of the mold, to get these hormones to where I can sleep. And then I'll be all
Yeah,
healed up real quick.
yeah, yeah.
So,
So we ready?
mhm.
All right. Let's pump that up there so we don't forget it. All right, you remember how to do this? State your I am.
Oh, yeah. My name and my birthday
Yeah.
and then whatever. Okay.
Well, you could do your birthday, but just state your name because your
Okay.
birthday and everything else is up there. State your
Okay.
name and talk about whatever.
Okay.
So, all right.
I am Betty Joe Clark. Oh, hun, should I say Elysian? I'm going
It's
to Elysian. Okay, I'm Betty Joe Clark, and I'm having a good morning with my friend Katana, and very grateful.
we're done.
Okay. I don't know if the energy of me switching to Elysian did anything, but Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
definitely switching to Elysian, so I don't know when we want to incorporate that.
well, put it on your, do it right now. Do you know how to change your name on the,
I do, and I did the other day when we were on Circle. It took a while because it wouldn't give me the place to do it for a while there, but
all right, well, we do the reports here. Your one is F minor, E, D minor, A. The corresponding of F is C. Corresponding of E is A. Corresponding of D minor is A. And A with D minor.
Mhm.
No, see, he was talking about these people. See what that does to you when you
No.
talk about them?
Well, and this time of the morning is when the cortisol is the highest too.
Yeah. I don't think it's as high as last time though.
Last time was DCAF supporting the other frequencies.
Yeah, your A is really low here. That's the problem. Well, shit, G is really bad. And was G up here? I thought G was up here. Because they only do, no, they're worried about A. G
Well,
only has
I don't know.
R.
I had kind of a when I was talking, I got upset for a second. Not upset, but I got, oh yeah, I was going to tell her about Elise, to use Elysian, and that was right in the middle of the recording. So I don't know.
No, that's okay because that's a part of that. It's a part of it.
Of response. Okay.
Yeah, a part of it. So the problem was because A is 0.2. That's in G. G's really close in there, running a hot second because it's 0.5. But your A is really a low frequency. So that could be that that could be the part of you not using
Sleeping.
yeah your name. So and this is causing issues in the brain, the blood, the intestines, the gallbladder.
Hmm. Well, yeah, lately, ever since the cortisol's flared up, get cranky very easily, but I mean, it's way better than it was.
Yeah. Well, and we'll do this one and let you run on this one for probably a little longer than 10 minutes. And then
Check it again.
we'll do it again. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
And then see how it changed. So
Okay.
then they'll give you more notes and don't stop listening to your first ones. Like,
Really?
yeah, just yeah. Like if you can, like with mine, I can go into the email and flip. And one thing I do like about the email, it gives you each note differently, and
Yeah.
so
I've been using them one at a time and then doing the one that's combined at the end.
yeah, that's the way I did it. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, it's so nice. I decided because I don't always get to use them. So I decided when I'm driving with Chris or, like I'm not driving, but in the car with Chris and Brandon,
Hmm.
I just put my headphones on and I pass out.
Yeah, but I do it in the car sometimes too. Joe's usually driving.
Yeah.
Shows my
So,
spine still a little crooked. Yeah, my spine has definitely gone back to scoliosis because I quit going to the chiropractor and all this emotional stuff, I imagine. But I'm believing it's going to straighten out. I found out I have osteopenia in my hips, and he said that when you have scoliosis, you don't get the proper pressure on your hips that helps you build bone. So he says, you've got to go back to the chiropractor, and he gave me a lot of tips. The doctor did.
Well, you need to order the trimucca, the tricolor. Order that. I sent it to you. Order it.
The
'Cause that's
maca?
yeah, the maca. Yeah. Um, you want, if you can order it today, I definitely would do that.
Okay.
Because the sooner you can start that, the sooner it'll help you. Because that helps with bone health. It would help Joseph tremendously.
So take it in
Depression.
internally and in the scrub?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, both ways.
Okay.
And that would ground both of you and pull out, it'll pull out trauma too.
Awesome.
So yeah. Like, have you got to look at the website yet?
Mm-mm. No, I saw you sent the link, but yesterday we went into town and we didn't get back till late. And then I had that webinar.
Yeah, it's I mean, there's a lot, you can learn a lot in that website, like a
Okay.
lot.
I'll check it out.
Yeah. So, did you read through this one?
Let's see.
Accepting of change. So your
Yeah.
positives, anger sends the positive message that change is needed. Recognizing
I got all that. Mm-hmm.
change can positively correct issues. I think Jade needs to do this thing.
Mm-hmm. She does. Yeah, she does. Chronic worry, indecision, and dread. I don't have chronic worry. I just have threads that run through my, now and then, and I cancel them. But I
see,
understand.
the problem with the chronic worry, you have Ginger with you. So it's going to pick up Ginger's issue. Ask if that's true.
Getting no, there's something.
Ask for all lies and deception to be removed from you.
Okay, I asked if I was picking up worry and fear from Ginger, and I got yes, this is remaining with me. Yes, it's remaining with me because I haven't been sending back clearly enough, evidently. Strong
Is it
enough.
with her inner child?
Yes.
So her inner child, ask if her inner child's hanging out with you.
I'm getting it's the residuals, but Ginger's inner child is
ask for
stayed
all
with me.
lies and deception to be removed from you again.
I ask all lies and deceptions be removed from me. I ask to be clear and aware. Ginger Joy Tap's inner child remained with me after the session the other day. Yeah. Yeah, it's not okay. You have to go back. But I integrated them. So what's this?
Well, because it's not just one inner child, Betty.
Yeah, we actually pulled up all her inner children, and from what I remember, or that was Martha. Martha, we did inner child work with Martha Wednesday night too. So I have some of Martha's inner children staying with me. No.
Yeah. No.
I'm getting no on that one, but Ginger's definitely here.
I get yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, because if they can hang out and not tell you, then you won't know the difference.
Well, I choose differently. They need to go back to their host, their own selves. Yeah, that's from me being too tired and working too late at night. And like I said, not remembering to clear well enough. At least that's part of it. All right, then. Well, and also I'm kind and loving and easy to be with, I'm sure, compared to their own selves.
Oh. All right,
All right.
clear.
All right.
Clear.
All right.
Ooh. Ooh. Uh,
Okay, I'm getting this cleared. You want to check? See if you can
Here,
verify.
no, not really. Not really. There's something lying to you.
Ask all lies and deception be cleared. Transmuted now. Angels, please pull it out of me.
Okay, okay, let's do it this way. Sokorete pakerete unokarete karono takipo tokerete. Sokorete kite to makite antokita umakarete karete to no kerete. Kure pakerete unokorete ukarete umakarete kadoto. Tokarete kanotoe pokarete karate. Secrete, oh
My
my
inner
God.
child doesn't want to let loose of them. She's holding their hands. She wants
All right, we
company.
got the truth out.
She likes the company. So then she needs more healing because they're here.
Now else it needs more healing because
Of course.
she's going to hang out with lower energy instead of
Yeah.
moving into a higher
See, I was sensing it. I knew
vibration.
it. I knew I had to go back to the emotions and the work.
Yeah.
All right, little girl, you need to let go of your false friends because they are not where you are at, not where we are going into light. They are getting there when I will continue to help them. We will continue to help them, but they do not belong here with us. No, no. Come here.
Give them
Come here.
all a teddy bear, Betty.
Good idea.
All
Here you go,
right. Say,
sweeties.
yeah, all of Brandon's teddy bears.
Okay. Off with Brandon's teddy bears. Here's one for you, little girl. One for you. And one for you. Now you have this to support you and calm you. You need to go back home. Go back to Ginger, to your mom, and you back to Martha.
The teddy bear get the one that the teddy bear will hug them. Hug them.
Aw, let them hug you and love you and support you. And you're going to be fine. Your moms are working on themselves. They're taking care of things that won't, so you won't have any more harm. Okay. So, and I'm putting my little girl sitting here on my lap with my arms around her. I got you, little girl. You don't need them, but you can see them some other time. All right, go on. You're all right. Okay. All right, Martha, little Martha, you go back to your mama. And Martha's neck is now healing without having gone to the chiropractor. We worked on her very
Good.
strongly time before last. And she admitted to me Wednesday night that she got into doubt because she wasn't healed instantly when Jesus and Creator were working on her. They told her that night she wouldn't be healed instantly. They told her this is going to take some time. You're not in the world that Jesus lived in. But I had explained it to her all over again. But she admitted, but then now, by the time I've seen you, she's like, it's way better. And they confirmed that it's stabilized now, whereas she was in a critical, dangerous point previously if she didn't get that neck fixed. Her brainstem was about to be like, and that would kill you if your brainstem gets moved. from those bones being out of whack and not protecting it. So, so we did a miracle. But we live in a world of 5G and radiation everywhere, and 8 billion people's thoughts of doubt and fear and her own. So, but it's still working.
And if you're an empath, you're taking them all on.
Well, I have to remember to send it all back. I just better not take any evening appointments if I can't remember to do it. But I will.
Well, taking new appointments is good because it brings in money. It's just remembering to get rid
Gotta
of
clean.
all that.
Yeah, I've got to clean.
Yeah.
And I'm ready to receive some new clients that pay full price.
Yeah.
Ginger only pays $40, and she does send me supplements and stuff though that she already, she has a lot of stuff at home. And Martha's 55, but I mean it still helps. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
So oh, and I'm definitely I could have sent you all my information last week, but they do want me to rewrite my descriptions of the intention anchoring and the quantum polarity. And this week has been kind of like with you and the water thing, just busy in town and not getting home till late and this and that and just not getting to it. And I've just got to prioritize it. I will. This is, we have Easter tomorrow though, so we'll have to wait till I get back, but I'm going to get that done in the early part of next week. Get that to
Yeah,
you.
we're not, thank God we're not having Easter until Sunday. So
Yeah, ours is Saturday, and then Danny wants to come over Sunday, but I don't know if he remembers that it's Easter. His mama might want him that day. He always tends to go with her if she wants him. That's all right.
all right, so we're done with this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so your strength, so if you got red things, red clothing,
Don't have
anything with
much.
red in it, wear it. Oh, while we're doing this, so I don't forget, let me email this to you. It should right there.
Okay, did I get him back this time?
What's that?
The inner children, did they go home?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It helped because your inner child's crying a little. But
Bad. It's
yeah.
okay, sweetie. She's sitting here on my lap. It's all right. We're going to be good. See, we're getting better all the time.
Yeah. So anxiety, disappointment, nervous exhaustion still.
Yeah,
And
that's
see,
the insomnia.
yeah, so see because if you're drinking the dead water, it's killing it's putting death into you.
Mm.
So when you pull it out of the osmosis and you get it out, you need to speak some life into you,
Okay.
into your water, because
Okay.
it's pretty much because you're drinking dead. So you're going to, you're fighting death. Every time you drink water, you're fighting death. So speak life into your water.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
And the whole, all right, so I gave the plant in front of my sink. It's one of those bok choys plants, Chinese cabbage. And oh my God, the color on it wasn't great. It was a really pale looking color. Now it's changed. It's brighter green. more healthier. It's growing really well. I'm not having issues at all. And they told me that because my other plants that I started in the coconut shavings that wasn't supposed to mildew or anything like that, or get a fungus on top, that it started. It's because of the water I was giving it. So they told me this morning, just keep knowing that that's going to leave. It's not going to be, because I'm giving it healthier water.
Okay.
So that's one thing I noticed with the new program on my water.
Here's some new parasites. At least it didn't say tapeworm yet.
No,
Well, I've been taking antiparasitics, and the
I'll get
doctor
that
wants me.
mailed out, the ginger one, of the bigger bottle of ginger. I will
Do you
get that
remember how much it
mailed
is?
out. No, I have to look. I have to.
Okay, because I need to see. Let me see if I can afford to get two, so Joe can
Okay,
have some.
hang on. Let me pull out my case here. I can't put. I'm trying to like organize my stickers, so my things. So I did this.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So,
Hard to see.
but yeah, I can't do them all because you know, the new ones I have, they're on rolls.
Yeah,
Like
fit.
they're on major, like 9-foot rolls and 20 feet long.
It's a lot. All those imbalances and suggestions.
Uh-huh.
I'm already doing most of that stuff, so I'll keep that up.
Good.
And then that adrenal webinar gave some more insights on, and vitamin B6 is specifically for the adrenals. But I'd already realized I need to get a B complex. I'm out of some of these supplements, and we didn't have the money, so that's why I'm trying to pull them into the energy fields. But it's not at full strength yet. Got to keep practicing that. But if I can order some, I'd like to have the physical supplement.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting
Mid
children
meal.
today. Well, it's not in that one. We're getting children today. We're getting children today.
They are ready to come up.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing for Chris because he gets to like learn how to be a dad.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So that's a 2 ounce. It's $20 for the
4 ounce.
4 ounce. Yeah.
Okay, then let's just do one for now. My phone bill used to be $87, and then sometimes it would run 90 something. And now yesterday it was $148. And I had signed up for a this warranty thing that it's a warranty for every device in your house, including your TV.
Uh-huh.
And only $25 a month when I got my last phone and redid my contract. But it's
There it
never
is.
been just 25. It's always, ever since I did that, my bill's been 40, 30 to now $50 more per month. And I'm like, no, we're just going to trust the TV's going to last. I cancel that. But yeah, I had to
Yeah.
pay that and I didn't expect that.
No, I understand that. If you wanted to do two, just pay what you can today. I'll send them both. And then you can pay the rest whenever.
Okay. When I get some more appointments.
Yeah, not
Okay.
a problem.
Okay, because I think it would really help Joe's brain too.
And
His,
it would be cheaper because then that way you're not we're not doing the mail twice. We're
I
doing it.
agree. Yeah, I agree. That shipping's
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, and it's better to just ship it all at one time that way. Then that way it's not, you know, a big deal. It's a good thing because I only have one jar of it over in the shop. So, you know, it's really, really important that I make some more. I gotta
Yeah, it's
order a
really
bunch.
good. Well, Martha, I thought about Martha because Martha got guided to get some for her.
Uh,
She's on opiates constantly, and she has reason to be, but it makes her memory bad and foggy and all that. Plus, she's got to get more exercise. She's got to get some movement in, which they keep telling her, but can't make her do it. You know, her lymph system is all congested and all that. She's still healing though. So I told
I
her I would.
appreciate you. I'll have some more money for you too. I
I
see everybody pays me. And then I go pay everybody else.
exactly. I
It's equilibrium, you know,
It is. It is.
because when you got to look at it, okay, so I'm prospering, Tina's prospering, and I want they keep telling me to get my youngest brother because he does seasonings, and I forgot to take that with me too. So today I got to take butter. I got to take butter and I'll have to do up the ginger and stuff and take that. But I was supposed to take butter over there, and then I was supposed to take Tina, my brother's seasoning, so she can try it and look at his labels and like see if she could help me out of creating a label for him off of his labels, and then I show it to him, be like, dude, this label would help you sell your product even more because
Yeah, the energy of it.
yeah, the labels are important.
Yeah. So I told Martha I would get you her number so you could send her your Etsy link.
Oh yeah, and I got it. I don't even know what the hell I sold on Etsy. I got an Etsy I need to send out today too. I don't even know what the hell I sold.
Yeah, I told her you've got an Etsy store and that you can get her the tonic. But so if I'll give you her number, then that way you all
Yeah,
can work that out.
yeah, because I don't have the ginger. Come on in. I don't have the ginger on my thank you, sir. See, this is Betty, see my drink?
What did you say earlier?
What? Oh, we have children coming today.
Spiritual
Yeah,
children.
spiritual children. The children. Vanessa and Tyler's children. And later after school. Or I don't know, whenever Vanessa brings them. It's a good thing. Because you got to learn how to do stuff with children.
Yeah, and to be patient and all that. Practice helps.
Yeah. You're getting your practice in.
How old are they?
From I think Tyler or Lucas, I think he's like 9, maybe 10, I don't know, to 2 years old. So I know. Well, if you had 10 kids, you would still have to get the house cleaned up.
Yeah, it is how that's how it is.
You gotta learn how to clean the house and
The process. So practice is good. So what is in your drink?
so this is a Mecca with cocoa.
Okay.
Natural natural cocoa or organic cocoa, cacao, is really good for the heart.
Yeah.
It's UV rays, like, UV rays, the 5G stuff. There's so much, like, here, let me see if I can, like, there's so much, that cocoa is really good for. So let's see. I gotta downsize it so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. I can't see up in that thing. All right. I think I have it in my notes or sent. Let's go to sent. Let's get that out of there. Me. Nope, that's the water. So it's like helps with so many things. It's crazy. Oh, benefits of cocoa. Okay.
Yeah, we've got some organic cocoa, but I just knew it was a good antioxidant. I didn't really know much about it.
Is it showing my email?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So
Oh,
we're
cool.
gonna do it this way. Spiritual benefits. I do everything spiritually. Read aloud.
You might have to turn your sound on the Zoom share page.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not on?
I don't hear anything.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it didn't do it on that one. Okay. Let's go back.
Attention. One,
Okay, now I can hear it.
cacao is gaining more attention in the Western world as a food, and as you may have seen from our What Are Cacao Nibs article, cacao is a superfood with so many benefits, some of which we explored. Although its nutritional benefits garner attention, one aspect is still being ignored: cacao's spiritual benefits. This article will focus specifically on the spiritual benefits of cacao. An overview of the spiritual benefits of cacao. The spiritual benefits of cacao are vast. Here's an overview of some of the spiritual benefits of cacao. Cacao is a heart-opening plant medicine that helps to connect us with our intuition and higher selves. It is also an aphrodisiac, which can help to increase sexual energy and intimacy. Also, cacao helps open the third eye and connect us with our intuition, enabling us to make better life decisions. It is also a powerful way to connect with the divine, providing a gateway for deep meditation and prayer. Furthermore, cacao is a tool that can be used to access other dimensions and explore other aspects of ourselves. When we consume cacao, we are opening ourselves up to limitless possibilities. We will look at each point in more depth. Cacao and spiritual ceremonies. Cacao has been used in spiritual ceremonies for centuries and is thought to have many benefits in this regard. When used in a sacred cacao ceremony or ritual, cacao can help us to connect with our higher selves, the divine, and other aspects of ourselves that we may not be able to access in everyday life. Several cacao ceremonies have explored this, especially in Guatemala, Costa Rica, and other South American countries. There are several reasons why it just works. To start with, cacao originated from South and Central America. The Mayan tribe, particularly, were captured by the aroma and seemingly magical benefits of cacao trees, so much so that they named it the Theobroma cacao, which roughly translates to food of the god. They explored using cacao as a drink in their spiritual and medicinal ceremonies to awaken the inner self and creativity of participants. It was found that cacao allowed participants to hear their inner spirit and wisdom, experience meditation at a higher level, come up with new creative ideas, and boost energy. Healers in Native American cultures use cacao to alleviate insomnia and nervousness, regulate blood pressure and sugar levels, and treat various mental and physical ailments. This is not just some ancient mobo jumbo. Science backs all of this up. It has been established that cacao has theobromine, caffeine, magnesium, iron, B-complex vitamins, tryptophan, and flavonoids. As a result, cacao does help improve brain function, the ability to focus, our mood, and can lower the risk of some cardiometabolic diseases. Cacao as a heart-opening plant. Cacao is also known for its ability to open the heart chakra. The heart chakra is associated with love, compassion, and empathy, and when it is open, we can experience these qualities more fully in our lives. Cacao can help us to let go of our inhibitions and attachments and connect with others from a place of love and understanding. Also, cacao can help us open our hearts to access information hidden from our conscious minds. It is also a powerful way to communicate with the divine, providing a gateway for deep meditation and prayer. Cacao as an aphrodisiac. Cacao has long been known as an aphrodisiac. It is said to increase sexual energy and intimacy. Cacao can help to increase libido and improve sexual function. It can also help to create a sense of intimacy and connection with your partner. There are also other ways that cacao is thought to help increase sexual energy and intimacy. First, cacao is a sensual medicine that can help us to feel more connected to our bodies. Feeling our bodies more deeply makes us more likely to experience greater pleasure during sex. Second, cacao can help us to relax and let go. It is a powerful plant medicine that can help us to let go of our inhibitions and connect with our true desires. When we let go and be ourselves, we may find greater intimacy and pleasure in our relationships. Third, cacao can help us to connect with our emotions. It is said to be a heart-opening medicine, and it can help us to feel more connected to our emotions, which, of course, is tied to intimacy. Why does cacao work as an aphrodisiac? Now that we have looked at how cacao works as an aphrodisiac, let's see why. There are two things to note here: pleasure in consumption and how it stimulates the hypothalamus. Consuming cacao comes with a simple, sensual pleasure, which is partly why chocolate is seen as a romantic food. In addition, cacao has been seen to stimulate the hypothalamus, which is the part of the brain that induces and regulates levels of pleasure and sexual satisfaction, among other things. There are also speculations that the caffeine-like effect.
You know what I've noticed? Like, I have been more, like, I haven't said anything to Chris, but like my vagina area's been more sensitive to like touch than it was before. It was like a dead air. Dead.
Yeah, I've had spells like that. I know what you mean. Well, what's
Yeah.
interesting is I have been craving dark chocolate for like 3 or 4 days, and every convenience store we'd go to when we'd stop to get a drink or gas, I'm looking and nobody has any of the little bars. So yesterday when we went to Walmart, I went ahead and got a bag of individual candies. I'm going to go get them, and I want one now. Let me grab them here. I bet.
All right.
Because I'm wishing I had bought a cup of coffee in here. Relaxed. I'm sleepy. Okay.
Yeah.
Effects of cacao may come from its theobromine and phenylethylamine, a natural amphetamine linked with romance. The combination of both is said to produce an aphrodisiac effect. Finally, there is some link between cacao and male sexual health. The flavonoids in cacao can improve nitric oxide levels in the blood, which is key in male sexual arousal. Furthermore, zinc, which is in cacao, is known for improving sperm quality. Cacao and decision-making. Cacao is a powerful plant medicine used for centuries by the Mayans and Aztecs for its spiritual and healing properties. Cacao can open the third eye and connect us with our intuition easily, helping us to make better decisions. The third eye is the gateway to our intuition and higher consciousness. When it is open, we can access our intuition and guidance from our higher selves. This can help us to make better decisions in our lives, especially when it comes to big choices or changes. Cacao helps open the third eye by raising serotonin levels, known as the happy hormone. Serotonin helps to improve mood, increase focus, and boost our overall well-being. Cacao also contains high levels of antioxidants, which help to protect the brain from damage and aging. If you are facing a big decision in your life, or even just looking for some guidance, try working with cacao. Drink a cup of cacao before meditating or journaling. You may be surprised at the insights you receive. Cacao and the connection with the divine. Cacao is a powerful way to connect with the divine, providing a gateway for deep meditation and prayer. As discussed earlier, cacao is a heart-opening plant that allows you to connect with your inner self and wisdom. As such, it is great for meditation, allowing you to focus deeper and work on your mind and soul, which invariably helps you connect with the divine. With cacao, you can gently enter a zone where you receive inspiration and ideas. Its potential in this space has also been used to improve the mental, spiritual, and emotional effectiveness and practice of yoga, qigong, and similar practices. Cacao can do all of that due to the presence of antioxidants, flavonoids, theobromine, and caffeine. While the flavonoids and antioxidants help open the heart and mind, theobromine and caffeine can stimulate the central nervous system to increase alertness and energy levels. This combination of ingredients can help to create an experience of deep introspection and communion with the divine. The cacao plant contains high levels of theobromine and phenethylamine, which are known to stimulate the nervous system and create a feeling of euphoria. This makes cacao an excellent tool for exploring our spiritual side.
I knew that. I just didn't think about it for spirituality.
The success of cacao ceremonies and rituals also proves that cacao can connect us with our higher selves and provide access to divine wisdom and healing. Cacao can be used to release stuck emotions and trauma, providing emotional healing and spiritual growth. You may actually be able to find a cacao ceremony that helps you deeply understand cacao and facilitate healing of our body and mind. Also, cacao can help us to connect with the earth. It is said to be a grounding medicine and can help us feel more connected to the earth. Feeling grounded can provide beneficial changes to heart rate, pain reduction, sleep, and cardiovascular function. Cacao and accessing other dimensions. Drinking cacao opens up the heart and mind, allowing us to connect with other dimensions of reality, explore our dreams, access intuition, and connect with our higher selves. Cacao can also help us to access the subconscious mind. The subconscious mind stores our memories and experiences, including our emotions and traumas. With such access, we can begin the process of healing emotional trauma and wounding. Another area that cacao provides spiritual benefit is our creativity and intuition. The ego often blocks the creative process, preventing us from expressing our true selves. Cacao can help to break down the barriers of the ego, allowing us to express our creativity more freely. This can lead to greater intimacy and pleasure in our relationships and a more authentic expression of ourselves in the world. How to enjoy cacao for the spiritual and physical benefits. Cacao truly is a miraculous plant with endless possibilities for anyone who wants to explore the spiritual and physical benefits. It is known as the food of the gods, and for good reasons. Some of the specific benefits of cacao include increased intuition, connection with the divine, deep meditation, exploration of other dimensions, increased sexual energy and intimacy, better decisions in life, increased sense of joy and happiness. To experience the spiritual benefits of cacao, you can enjoy ceremonial cacao in many ways. One of the simplest ways is to drink cacao as a beverage. This allows the cacao to work its magic physically while also providing an opportunity for spiritual growth. Furthermore, you can use cacao in your baking or cooking. There are several recipes to try, and we have explored a few, including a ceremonial cacao recipe. You can also do a cacao ceremony with ceremonial cacao, which can provide a more profound experience of its healing properties. When used in this way, cacao can help us to connect with our higher selves, the divine, and other aspects of ourselves that we may not be able to access in everyday life. The right cacao for this.
And that's true. It has helped tremendously. I'll send you this email.
Yes.
And I sent you a link from Peru for cacao to get
Thank
good ceremonial cacao.
Great. Yeah, because I've just got the store-bought, but I got organic at least.
Yeah, I know, but this is straight from where they do it.
Okay, cool.
Spiritual
Cutting
benefits.
out the middleman.
To get the spiritual benefits of cacao, you'd have to buy cacao, not just any cacao, but ceremonial grade cacao that has not been mixed with sweeteners or overly refined chocolate branded as cacao. At Cosmic Cacao, we sell ceremonial grade cacao nibs, beans, and cacao paste. Whether you plan to use the cacao for a ceremony, in baking, cooking, or eating raw like a snack for fun, we have got you covered. You can peruse and buy our products below. Our cacao products, $40. Leave a comment. Name, email.
Oh, there we
Okay,
go.
cool. Can you
I
buy
don't
it in
know
the
about-
powder form?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about that shop. Let me go back here. Did I buy it at the same place? No. This one's different. If you click on your email, and it even states on the package, I mean on your text message, even states this one is a superfood. It's from Peru. Superfood, delicious ceremonial cacao, a powerful superfood for the mind, body, and spirit. Your new daily ritual, which
Okay.
it has been our daily ritual, like tremendously.
So what you're putting your maca in.
Yeah, putting the maca, we mix it together. That's how we're doing it.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So even on here, it talked about it. Let me go back to it. They have it's a little bit more, like, what did I pay? It was $49.99
Okay.
for this one. One bag, 20 to 30 servings, tasty note features, bold, earthy, flavoral, citrus notes with dark chocolate base.
Pretty pricey.
In Peru, cacao is a sacred crop cultivated for generations by a small farmers and indigenous. See, I asked which one should I do, because now, like, I get my Palo Santo from Peru, and Chris had got a Palo Santo from Peru. But the energy was different where he got it, and he was led to the place where he was supposed to get it, but he didn't listen, right? So
Yeah, you got to be in trust when it costs money.
well, the whole thing is, he's like, well, I could get this, he's like, it was like $80 for this bag.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Like this bag here, $80 for that bag of Palo
Cocoa.
Santo. We've already used.
Oh, the Palo. Mm.
Yeah, we've used probably about this much of it already. Because we used the heck out of it. And I told him, I said, I'll pay for it. I don't care. Because when he got that Palo Santo, oh my God, it was horrible. The energy, I was like, Chris, you don't understand the energy.
Not worth it if it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, you don't understand the energy that
He's got to learn to check that. Yeah. Hopefully
like,
you telling him that and him wasting his money will motivate him to remember next time.
well, that's the whole thing. That's how he came across the Mecca is, his guides guided him to it. And he's like, and they're like, you do what we say. And he's like, they told me I should do what they say. I'm like, well, yeah, because when you listen, things go better for
Yeah.
you.
Definitely worth the time.
Yeah.
Could you click that so I can see that bottom? There you go.
Yeah.
This is good. I'm liking the positive part on this one because I tend to isolate and the days get by me. And then, I'm like, I'm hardly talking to anybody here.
Yeah.
It's in my chart. It's not that it's what's going on now, but it's still, I need that interaction and this help. So I'm glad that's going on is what I'm getting at.
And rewarding relationships.
Yeah, exactly.
Not going out and finding every broken house that you have to
Oh,
fix.
hell yes. That's what yeah. No, I agree completely.
Yeah.
I think Joe has a pair of red glasses. So I could wear them around the house too. And also being on any kind of device, it's a good idea to be on red or orange glasses.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the glasses that came with this. They're really nice. I looked at the price. I think I emailed it to myself because other people want to know.
For the glasses?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine you can get a kit of glasses separate.
Yeah, you can.
More than that's my little girl right there.
Yeah. Suppressed emotions. Yeah. Which wants to have friends that has suppressed emotions too.
Yeah. Yep. Well, like attracts like. But those two are not like to me and not near as close to where she is. So yeah, that's all her offerings have been lately, I guess. Well, March is coming along and Ginger finally is coming along. Oh my God, she's been coming along. It's just we had to clear so much murk and muddle and evil out of her. She was being attacked for years and years by 4 different really nasty, mean entities.
Yeah.
I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back.
It's a hydration again.
My exercise for A Course in Miracles today, which is a daily lesson, is above all else, I want to see. And that means to truly see,
Yeah, did I show you how how to do your own adrenal gland drain?
Mm-mm.
I have
I
to
don't
show
think
you.
so.
Yeah. I'll have to show you. I could do it on Brandon and show you. Because Brandon needs it again. I need it again.
Yeah, please do. Let me
Because
know.
my breasts are not like, they're not really heavy right now. But before, I'm like, damn, they get real heavy. And see, that's the whole thing. Breast reduction, when they do a breast reduction because the breasts are heavy, the breasts are heavy because your adrenals are not draining.
Clearing. Yeah, that's what this was about last night, was adrenal detox. But you have to, it said you don't want to detox before you boost the health of your adrenals. It made sense, but I've been boosting, so I'm there. I'm a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay. Unworthiness, lack of suppressed emotions. There's some more, man, there's 3 more parasites. Wow. The doctor ordered me a test because I had an appointment this week to get the results of my of a bone scan. And he's like, wasn't going to do nothing, because I wanted to take some ivermectin. So I was guided to ask him if he'd be willing to prescribe me like the tablets. And he's like, oh, and I told him about the scan showing him. And of course, he doesn't know about the scan. So he's like, that doesn't give me any scientific basis to go on, but yes, go ahead. And so he's going to have me go pick up a kit to where they can. But the thing is, in America, they're not very sensitive. They often don't show what's there anyway. So I'm just going to treat myself whether or not he agrees that I have parasites.
Yeah, well, we all have parasites.
Of course we do.
And the
Especially
other
those
thing
with
is,
animals.
well, yeah, because our cats carry parasites.
Yeah, they sure do.
And
so do
if we're
dogs.
loving on them, we can receive the parasites.
And I allow them on the furniture because to me, they're part of the family. So I don't mind if they get on the couch. I don't let them sleep with me, but I'm around them enough that I'm still going to get them.
Yeah.
I have been getting more exercise, which I feel really good about. I'll keep that
Are
up.
you taking the mineral? Are you taking the mineral?
Oh yeah, I have to take. I take the highest recommended dose of the Shilajit right now.
Good.
Once a day. I'm getting the 500 or 600 milligrams, and
Good, because it's going to change. It'll change. Well, and the whole, mineral increase, Tyler, he's looking better within the last couple of days. His skin looks better. He's been
Great.
taking it less than a week and his skin looks better.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, this says here improved posture. Well, I was getting where I was having that burning between my shoulder blades again. So I've been stretching and I've been laying on the foam roller, this way, and it's working.
Good. Well, yeah, and the one thing I did notice about the Mecca is that I'm setting up straight more instead of being over like this.
Excellent.
Because I was thinking about what can make me set up straight, like because I get slouchy, especially if I'm in the chair. But 5
Well, you have,
hours
like you say, those boobs pull you forward. I don't have that issue, but I've always had that issue because of being a hairdresser all those years. I've kind of gotten, my fascia has gotten kind of tight to where it causes that bent thing if I don't stretch. So I'm back to stretching.
Yeah, and this would help you with your curves and the healthy weight loss instead of the unhealthy weight loss.
Well, right now I'm trying to gain weight, but I want the focus to be on I'm gaining muscle instead of belly fat, which is where everything goes on me.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because I noticed Brandon's taking it, and his butt was big, but it was like big and then boom,
Flat.
But now he's curving out on his butt.
Well, that's what I want.
And his hips have came in, like
excellent.
He's not got so much wideness.
Okay.
Even Logan noticed. He goes, "Is Brandon losing weight?" And I said, "Yeah, Brandon's
reshaping."
Losing weight. Well, because what the maca does, it gets rid of everything. It helps get rid of the worms. it helps get rid of the demons stuck inside of you. Because that's what Brandon said. He goes, Mom, I think a demon came out of my asshole. I said,
Well,
"Wow."
could be.
You know, he goes, the first time he took it was the shower. He's like, he pooped 5 times
Wow.
within an hour.
Well, and see, I've got gingivitis, my gums bleeding. I've never had that. If I ever got that, it would be for like 2 days, and then I just use extra mouthwash and toothpaste. I'm not toothpaste, but more hygiene. I can't. It's not going away, even with all the clove that I'm using and all that. And so I think it's related to the parasites. Some of these right here, and
Yeah.
then the ivermectin gets rid of it. Also, we got some chlorine dioxide to treat the house with, and you can drink it for the internal fungus. And one of our friends, Joe's friends from another state, we were talking, and since she's been using it, it completely got rid of the white coating she had on her tongue, and she said all of her gums just immediately quit bleeding. So, I mean, all of this stuff makes a huge difference. So, yeah, I'll tell Joe about the weight loss thing too, because he's always got that problem. He's having horrible sugar cravings. He eats tons of wheat bread, even after finding out how horrible it is because of the glyphosate, and and he's addicted to bananas and peanut butter. So I'm just like, hopefully, it would help him get rid of some of these false cravings. Because
Yeah,
it's part of
exactly.
why he's groggy and tired all the time.
Well, yeah, because he's eating the wrong thing.
Oh, yeah,
So,
he's not
yeah.
getting plants. He's hardly getting any plants at all.
Yeah, so this would be really good for you. Like, if you can order as soon as possible, that would be really good for you.
Mhm.
I would not stir you wrong, Betty. Like,
I know you won't, honey.
No, it's
I know you
really,
won't. It's
really
just I'm
good.
dealing with a man who's coming along. He's had another couple chakras activate. He's up to 13 now or more. But he's got a lot of fear left about spending money or anything about money.
I know. But this would help because this would help bring in money.
I
Like
agree.
it's changed financially. I mean, taking it within 2 weeks, like something happened and a door opened, and my clientele is upgrading. With massages, I'm doing more massages. People are wanting to come to see me.
Well, it's that and the portal from all the configurations and the astrology. It's all going together, and that's why I was told get your work done so you can get her that information to make that ad for you guys.
Yeah, yeah, because I got the one ad on top of the cabinet for me and Rich, and so it's advertising up there, and more people are coming into the shop and
there's a
asking
lot of people that need physical healing that Rich doesn't do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I can do that Rich is, he's just limited in some way. So I'll get that to you this next week for sure.
Okay.
I am committing.
Yeah, because that's what they told me.
Okay.
So, all right. So this is what's causing it's in the lungs, I think that's pancreas, if I remember. I don't know if I have my book. I should have my book in here too. I think I have it. It's in the car. I don't have it. I need to have my book.
You want to get it? Feel free if you want to go get it.
Okay, while you read that.
Yeah.
And then you can work, or I could do this. I'll bring it back down. You want to do the music while I go get it?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so we'll start with a 10-minute. So you ready?
Sure. We can always do more later. It's a little distorted. I'm going to turn it down. Okay, there we go.
All right. You there?
I'm here. I had to go to the other room, so I took the whole computer with me. Forgot to take
Oh.
my iron, and I have to have that. So let me hook everything back up here. Yeah, it just stopped a minute, like less than a minute ago.
Yeah. Chris took the car. So
Uh-oh, bummer.
I know. I went out and I'm like, where's the car? It's missing.
It takes a minute to compute there.
I know, like I parked it right here. He probably didn't take his phone.
Oh, I unplugged the camera. I got to plug it again. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, he didn't take his phone. He never takes his phone anymore.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's-
It's got to be a bit of a challenge here and there.
well, he used to have his phone up his ass, so you know.
So it's kind of, he's coming. So we got to trust he's going to come to equilibrium on that.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's hope Jade does too. Ooh.
Logan.
One of my friends from San Angelo, whenever I get on Facebook, she's just rabid about Trump. And I'm like, you are hurting yourself. I mean, they're damaging their own bodies through all this hatred and anger. And they're not
Yeah,
seeing the big picture.
I have no idea what they're doing wrong.
Yes. And I just refuse to engage, and I would just make all these neutral
Hey, where are you
statements.
guys at? Oh, no. He's not answering either. um, yeah. See, and that people don't realize their power.
No. And they can't change anything when they're resistant like that. So maybe it's time to tell her that Trump is actually John Kennedy, and if she would shift to being praying for him and expecting him to change, then he would have a chance to change even more. Because he has changed a lot, but they refuse to see it because they're so so full of hate and anger.
Yeah. Well, that, yeah.
It's fear. It's sad, and I get it. I do. I'm not judging.
No,
I don't like him. I have not liked him in the past myself, but I see the good that is being done.
But see, we can't hold on to the past. We can
No,
observe
we
the
just
past.
anchor it.
But it wasn't just him. You know, the past is different, but because we're in a whole different timeline now.
We are. And so if they keep hanging on to the old one, they're going to take themselves back to it and just keep seeing more and more evil and things to distrust.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me this morning when I was in the shower. They're
Yeah.
like, she's on the old earth and you're on the new earth. And she's not gonna get, that's the reason why her daughter's like, hey, guess what, Mom? You're like a dog that pukes up its own vow, its own stuff, and then comes back and eats it later. It's really true. I told her that yesterday. I said, you're regurgitating again.
Your daughter?
No, Jade.
Oh, Jade. Right. And she needs to hear that. Okay. She does need to hear that. She does need to hear that because she's got a good heart. She's really, she'll be okay if she can just let it go. Be right back. I gotta go turn my sweet potato over.
Okay.
We are donating plasma until I can start getting more clients again. And so I really want to get that work done with the AI to get my descriptions done. But in the meantime, I have to take iron every day or I don't have enough in me to be eligible to donate. And if you take it with the sweet potato, it absorbs faster and better.
Oh,
Beta carotene. Yeah, beta carotene.
Okay, did you read through this one?
Yeah, let me make sure I got the picture of the whole thing because it's just a nice reference
Yeah.
to have. No, I need to get this one. Okay. Oh, crap. Hold on a minute. My timer blocked the view. Okay. Got it. Yep. Emotional inertia, grief, selfish, iron. Yep. There's the iron. Got to have some iron.
Apparently my
And
hands
phase
are
2, I have to look that one up. Now, interestingly, I need more calcium, and I was diagnosed allergic to cow milk and cow milk products many
goat
moons
milk.
ago. I don't
Goat.
like it. I don't like
It's
it. I've got to figure
good
out how to
for
get to
you.
like it. I'm sure. I know. I've heard that forever, but I've not ever liked it. All right. I am open to
That's
receive
probably
some goat
why,
milk.
because you need it.
I don't
My
know.
my one friend that passed away many moons ago, she's like, if there's something you don't like, that's what you need the most. And
Consider hormone assessment. Well, we've already done that. They're way, way, way needing help. And I've got to call. I got to get back to the chiropractor. I already decided to.
yeah,
Okay.
practice deep breathing.
Yeah, it's taking the time. That's where that emotional being shut down a little bit. It's making the time for me and sitting with myself and having the patience to do so with this hyper thing.
Yeah. Well,
I
with
don't
these
feel
new
wretched.
tones, um,
This surprises me because I really don't feel like I'm rigid.
well, okay, is that a past life? It's a past life. Ask if it's a past life.
This pertains to a past life that's come up. It's in my inner child. It's my inner child too. She didn't have.
I heard, hell yeah.
Yeah, she likes all her ducks in a row, like just so she can feel safe. Only that's an illusion. So, no, girl, we're all right. Oh, we did have lack of a father figure. We had a monster. We didn't have a father. We had a monster.
Yeah, but you don't have that monster
That's
anymore.
right. No more.
You got to stop living in the past.
Absolutely. I don't. But my little girl evidently is in there
Your
right
little
now.
girl is still in the past.
All right, little girl, we are safe now.
Maybe high strung or overachiever. High strung is
Oh, I'm way high strung, especially since the cortisol's jacked up. I'm like pacing the floors, but I'm much better than I was.
state. I am getting better every day.
Every day. I do spread myself too thin through poor time management. I bought this time management course last year and I have not even looked at it. So
Don't
I
have
need to do it.
time.
Well, that's it. The days get away. And I'm like, that's not working for me though.
Manage your time.
Exactly. how things should. And I've always been that high, my principles of truth and justice, what's fair and what's not fair. But, because I've been an advocate in many lives too for kids and animals and the underdogs.
Yeah.
But it can get out of balance. May feel unloved, unsupported, and ungrounded. Well, Joe is very supportive overall, and he's very grounded overall, naturally grounded. But he doesn't trust women. He still has that issue, and that's what flared up last Saturday during the full moon day. And he lashed out at me because I didn't hear him say, be quiet for a minute. I've got to make this phone call to pay this bill or I'm going to get a late fee. He didn't explain that. He just said, I need you to be quiet for a minute while I do this. It didn't even register because I was talking about something else while he said it. He wasn't listening. So then I say something to him while he's on the phone call, and it wasn't just an irritation. It was like it was rage and hate. I've never had him snap that much on me. So it just had come up to be released, and it got all over me. And I had hell of a time my little girl just would not let it go all day. Not till the next day could I let it go. But I did.
Your car was at the top of the hill and it got tapped
Pushed.
and it just ran down the hill all day.
Yeah, because the moon was affecting me too, because that's what this was doing, was pulling up all that old shit to get rid of. So the next day, I still had a hangover, but I, chose to let it go. And that's when we were with his family. And then it worked. I was able to let it go and refocus and get back to joy and all that. But then that night, while we were still there playing games, his sister kept drinking, and then those demons come up, or whatever they are that are in her from all that trauma. But it was a good thing, because then we could find out she needs help. She's got that's been messing with her, and that's why she's drinking more and more and more, trying to bank it down. And this is not good. She has a 3-year-old. No, but we could not leave her alone. She wanted to go to the store and buy more wine, and she was slurring her words and stumbling. And when no one would take her, she was going to go anyway. We had to go out and block the car with our bodies. And her and her other sister got in a screaming match. But afterwards, that's when it came out that she has survivor guilt from surviving the accident that killed, the baby and her little nephew. And she's the one that saw the baby dead on the ground and picked it up and went around showing it to various people whose ribs were sticking out and whose eyes were out of their socket. And then her mother had just saw that her sister got killed in the accident. And all she would say, instead of dealing with her 10-year-old holding this dead baby, she's like, pray for your sister. Totally disregarded her because she was in shock. So she's got all that trauma she's never addressed. So I'm grateful we know now so we can help her.
Yeah, it's big trauma too.
It is. It's huge. Huge. I told yesterday, I told Joe what we got during Wednesday about the entities, and I was getting that she did have several, but now it's settled down to she's got 2 that are stuck there permanently. I mean, have been there for all this time, I think. Return to sender with love.
Yeah, I think if you took the Mecca, it would take, because it really works.
That's great to have something in the physical to do that can work like while you're living your life and not having to do a session for everything, every little thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So let's.
Okay.
Let me do this. Try.
When you see his pictures these days, Trump, he looks so relaxed. He doesn't even look the same as he used to at all.
I know, that's I'm like, because he's not
seeing who he is now.
Like, we have worked on him. Like, me and Chris and Brandon have worked on him, and I've
You need to tell Jade that too. That would help her feel better, I
but
think.
she don't even believe what I'm doing, so.
Well, there you go then. Yeah, don't waste your breath then.
But I need to do it this way. The mecha team right there. So, here. We're just gonna go there right now
Okay.
and do this. Let me make sure it's still sharing sound.
Oh, I have the energies of Maka
Yeah,
into my body. The correct dosage for me.
Look how
Assist
happy
me in
they
every
are.
way possible.
See how happy they are?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's another thing. I have all the symptoms of depression, and I never used to be this way.
And that's
It's
what
the
it looks like.
insomnia.
This is the tricolor.
Kind of looks
mecha.
like beets.
It does
So
look
it's a
like beets.
so it's a root veggie. Okay.
Yeah, and it grounds you like yeah.
They've been having
it
me buy
grounds
beets
you.
lately, and I don't even know how to cook them, but I've been putting them in smoothies.
It doesn't matter. You can put them in smoothies, you can cook them, you can
So what are you getting them in a powder?
What is maca? The goal
Yes,
of this
it comes
article
in a
is to
powder.
provide the most
Okay.
comprehensive, up-to-date, and complete information on what maca is and how to use it. We are continually adding content to this maca info page. Where available, click on the links for further information on each topic. Maca facts. Maca is a plant that originates in the Peruvian Andes and grows at altitudes of 11,000 feet, 3,500 meters, and above. This makes it the highest growing food crop in the world. The maca plant grows in rocky soils, which are commonly inhospitable to most other vegetation. And it thrives in extreme climatic conditions such as freezing cold, intense sunlight, and strong winds. The maca plant produces leaves as well as a small root, about the size of a radish. It is the root that has been treasured for thousands of years due to its medicinal ability to naturally increase energy, endurance, and fertility for all people and animals who eat it. No doubt maca root has made a sustainable work life possible in the very high mountains for generations of indigenous people. Maca nutritional information and properties, scientific data and description. Maca Lepidium mayaniwelpers is a Peruvian plant growing at elevations over 4,000 m 13,000 feet.
Clean up there.
Plant belongs to the Brassica, mustard, family and the Lepidum genus. Its closest
Oh, well, that's the
relatives are root
anti-inflammatory there.
turnip, and cabbage. Maca is a low-growing, rosette-like
Supposed to be eating
plant
all
with
those
a
every
large
day.
underground organ, root. It grows 10 to 20 centimeters in height, and its root averages 15 centimeters in circumference. Maca history. The history of the ancient maca plant dates back all the way to the 1500s. It has been used for centuries in the Andes for nutrition and to enhance the fertility of both humans and animals. Maca was probably domesticated between 1300 and 2000 years ago in San Blas, Junín, present-day Peru, by Incan farmers. The first written account of the root comes from Cieza de Leon, 1553. In 1653, Spanish priest Cobo referred to the use of the root for fertility and as a stimulant. In the central Andes, maca continues to be used as a daily source of food after it has been dried at greater than 20 grams per day. Maca nutrition facts. Maca has powerful nutritional benefits. Dried maca root's nutritional content consists of 13 to 16% protein, 8.5%
That's
fiber,
good.
19 essential amino acids, vitamins A, B1, B2, B3, C and D, minerals iron, magnesium, copper, zinc, sodium, potassium, calcium, several glucosinolates, 20 free fatty acids, and unique compounds called machenes and macamides. Beyond that, maca is one of only a handful of foods considered to be an adaptogen or a food that raises overall life force energy. How maca works. Maca is a nutritional powerhouse that is dense in amino acids, vitamins, and minerals. It is also an adaptogen, which means that it supports
Need that for the
overall health
cortisol.
and strength. Research has revealed that maca works to boost the overall physical functioning of the body as well as to lift mood. Maca and hormones. Maca is considered to be very beneficial for hormone balancing, endocrine and thyroid function enhancement, and even immune system enhancement. These benefits are most likely related to its high content of amino acids. Hormones are constructed of amino acids and cholesterol.
Yeah.
Maca as an adaptogen. Maca root, like ginseng, is also an adaptogen. Adaptogens are substances that raise the physical body's state of resistance to diseases through physiological health and emotional health improvements. These effects make maca a broad-based superfood that in many cases is able to balance and rejuvenate overwhelmed, tired adrenal glands and other aspects of the hormonal system, unlike coffee, which stresses the adrenal glands. Over time, use of maca can lead to several benefits, including greater
You got that right? Coffee.
Yes. Yeah.
Breakfast.
Well, coffee is good for the liver. The cholinogenic acid helps with the fatty liver, but I've cut way back on it.
Good.
energy, stamina, improved mood, and the ability to handle stress. Maca dosage. One of the most common questions received from our customers and readers is about how much maca to take. There is a wide variety of information available, and not all of it is accurate. That's why we wrote this article. So, what is the correct maca dosage? Before we answer that question, we first have to look at the different kinds of maca available. How to use maca? The most effective way to take maca powder is to mix it into water or a simple fruit juice and take it on an empty stomach 10 to 15 minutes before you eat breakfast. Taking maca on an empty stomach allows it to absorb a bit faster and more thoroughly. For most people, it's also fine to mix maca powder in smoothies and other drinks as well as in some kinds of food.
Would you do me a
Find out
favor?
more about how to use maca. Why to insist on Peruvian maca? If you've done a little bit of research, you probably already know that maca root originates in the high Andes Mountains and is today primarily grown in Peru and Bolivia. What you probably don't know is that over the past several years, China has also started growing and exporting maca root products. This article explains the difference between the Peruvian maca and Chinese maca and why you should insist on Peruvian maca. Maca health benefits. In our experience, continued and persistent use of high-quality maca promotes improvement in the hormonal, physical, and emotional states of regular people every day. That said, we've also noticed a significant amount of misleading or hyperbolic information out there in regard to the benefits of taking maca. That's why we've put together a collection all of our articles that deal with the Lipidium myeinae benefits. We provide scientific documentation and examples from our experience and claims whenever possible. Read more. Maca studies and research. Many research studies provide evidence of the benefits provided by maca. Over 400 studies of maca, Lipidium myeinae, are indexed on PubMed, the National Library of Medicine alone. Other maca research
In the
has
back
also been
seat
published,
or
in
the back
particular in
somewhere.
Peru, where
It's a
maca is
white-
from.
white
Please see
book.
our maca research page for details. Previous. Next.
Stop.
Read all reviews.
I'm going to go grab my sweep. I'll be right back.
Peruvian maca root powder versus Chinese maca. Maca. If you Peruvian maca root powder versus visit our shop. Peruvian maca.
Okay, thank you for looking. We got children coming. Did Chris tell you?
I need to go get a beanie. No feeding.
Oh, good. God, it doesn't even look the same. Oh, I wanted to share this with you because this is important.
Okay, I'm back.
Maca root, Peruvian maca root powder versus Chinese maca. If you've done a little bit of research, you probably already know that maca root originates in the high Andes Mountains and is today primarily grown in Peru and Bolivia. What you probably don't know is that over the past several years, China has also started growing and exporting maca root products. This article explains the difference between the two and why you should insist on Peruvian maca. Maca from China? We've been selling maca since 2004 and taking it since 1998, so we were surprised in the past couple of years to receive multiple emails from Chinese companies offering to sell us maca. At first we thought that they were reselling Peruvian maca, but further research revealed that these companies were selling Chinese-grown maca products. A
Yeah,
quick
no
search on one
standards.
of the world's leading import-export websites reveals over 3,700 different companies listed that export maca from China. See the
Wow.
graphic below. We were suspicious of these offers right from the beginning since our understanding was that maca only grows in the very high elevations of the Andes. All of the research we had seen showed that while maca plants can be grown at lower elevations, these plants fail to produce roots of any significant size. Little did we know that the mountains in the Yunnan province of China reach elevations above the 14,000 feet at which maca plants do produce roots. Indeed, Chinese farmers have imported seeds from Peru and are growing maca roots. But there are some major issues with these products. The 5 major issues with Chinese maca. First, we've discovered in China that laboratories are actually producing a synthetic form of maca and trying to pass it off as authentic maca root.
That sounds like China, all right.
Creating a wheat flour substitute in the lab and then selling it as the real deal. Needless to say, you want to avoid anything synthetic when it comes to your food. Second, China grows and exports a relatively large number of superfoods including rice protein, grass powders, hemp seeds, goji berries, and more, so it's not surprising that they have chosen to cultivate maca as well. The unfortunate reality is that these foods carry a high risk of contamination. China is one of the most heavily polluted countries in the world. Check these statistics from a very important article on Natural News.
Yeah, that's because Chris is like, couldn't you, like people's asking me, can't you grow it here? And what I got was, yeah, I could grow it here,
Won't be
but
the
the
same.
problem, but it's not the same.
No. You need that clean
the,
air up there too. Clean air and soil.
the problem is, okay, looky here. There's the Chinese grown
Not even
red
red.
maca, and here's the Peruvian.
Those colors are
Which-
important.
Well, and you know, like I looked at it like the most important thing is like, oh yeah, I could grow it out here, but we got chemtrails. We got issues with our soil.
Yeah.
And why would I want to take away giving somebody else my money to give me a good product? And these people are laughing, they're
Or a
having fun.
subcarp.
It's being collected in a good energy, not a bad energy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and there's the dried Chinese maca.
Totally
Doesn't even
different.
look that healthy.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it looks sickly.
It is sickly.
GMO. Oh my God.
Yeah. So yeah, why
Go there?
After we read this article, we checked where all of our personal superfoods come from. We hope that you do too. China's own Ministry of the Environment admits that 19.4% of its arable land has been heavily contaminated by toxic heavy metals. 82.8% of non-organic produce in China exceeds the government's own heavy metal limit.
lot.
60% of China's groundwater is now too polluted to drink. Cadmium
Damn.
and lead have been found in Chinese superfoods purchased at Whole Foods. BBC reports that at least 1/5 of all arable land in China is contaminated. Based on this information, anyone who cares about health should avoid eating any food produced in China. Still, knowing that maca grows at higher elevations, someone might argue that this type of contamination might not affect maca production. While that could be true, it's important to keep in mind 3 facts about the Yunnan province, where maca is grown. Yunnan province has a long history of chromium pollution, and according to at least one article serves as a chromium dump. 70% of water in Yunnan province fails to meet water quality standards. Yunnan has been exempted from the requirement to curb pollution. Third, you can see the quality of the roots grown in China versus Peruvian maca roots from our farm for yourself in the images below. Notice how symmetrical and beautiful the Peruvian-grown roots are compared to the Chinese ones. Fourth, we've recently learned from a powerful documentary, you can see it here, that the Chinese already hold 7 GMO patents on maca. That means that there is no
Wow.
way to tell if maca from China is GMO-free or not. Remember, Peru has banned GMOs at least until 2021. Finally, maca originated in the high Andes of Peru and is a national heritage food of Peru. Since 2003, it has been illegal to transport whole roots or seeds outside of Peru. And yet, maca is currently grown in China. According to the documentary report listed above, maca cultivated in China certainly came from seeds smuggled out of Peru.
Which is
What
low
is more,
energy.
China apparently does not
Yeah.
acknowledge this, nor does it have any contract with Peru to grow maca. To buy Chinese-grown maca is to support this type of practice in our Opanon. How to know where your maca comes from? All quality sellers of maca should list where their maca comes from right on the label. If they don't, it may be that they are using inferior quality Chinese maca. Please find out for sure before you purchase. At the maca team, we only source and sell maca from a small cooperative farm in the highlands of Peru. All of our products are certified to be free of any sort of contamination before they are shipped. You can rest assured that we will never compromise on quality and will continue to always exclusively sell maca from Peru.
And Betty, the energy when Chris is like, open the bag, the energy is nice. It feels good. It feels right. And I was like, I told him, good job. Good job of listening, because he could have got it from China and got some jacked up shit, right?
Darn
To kill
tootin'.
us some more, you know?
Yeah, instead of
I'm
get the
like,
benefits.
yeah. So, yeah, it's way better. Way better.
Peru. Update from someone who lives in Yunnan, China. After we learned that Chinese citizens are smuggling tons of maca out of Peru this year, we reached out to William Arian, who is one of our customers and affiliates. Here's what he's told us about the Chinese maca situation. The overall maca crop in Yunnan is going to be huge this year. The market is and will be flooded with Yunnan-grown low to no quality maca, fake maca, synthetic maca, and some really decent product. The good product that has been tested is from Lijiang area of northern Yunnan province, China, grown under the supervision of the Yunnan Academy of Agricultural Sciences. It's grown at the same altitudes and general climate as in Peru. Whether all the benefits of real Peru maca are actually in this Yunnan gown maca remains to be seen. I am told some tests indicate it is close. Having another source of good full benefit maca in the world is not a bad thing, but it remains to be seen. On maca roots in China, many Chinese prefer to buy the actual root to eat or process themselves. They believe or think in many cases it's the real thing if it's the root they can see. The roots could have pesticides or heavy metals or even be soaked in some chemical to preserve their appearance. They often put or soak roots in 150 proof grain alcohol, which does destroy some beneficial properties. It's a traditional Chinese medicine way. Many of the Chinese know how their companies process products and how they are adulterated by many of these same Chinese so-called companies. The Chinese government is doing more and more to stop this. There are new food safety
Good.
laws in place this
For their
year.
poor citizens.
Imported bulk maca power, or so-called maca power, has been seized and destroyed by the Chinese government this year. On the Peru maca root situation, some Chinese nefarious organizations started world sourcing Peru maca root in the middle of this year. I was asked to do this and declined. It's illegal. The roots sourced in Peru were most likely smuggled out to neighboring countries if they could be Bolivian maca root too. I suspect the roots will be smuggled into China by these same nefarious organizations in large cargo containers. Who knows what condition the maca root will be in when it actually arrives in China, if it gets in, and what they might do it to keep looking good. Not surprisingly, we've recently been approached by growers of Chinese maca. We're getting several contacts a week. We will never purchase it, but we now know that at least part of the strategy on the part of Chinese companies is to compete with Peru in the worldwide maca market. Here's an example of one of the contacts we are receiving. Here are some recent comments from a customer of ours from Hong Kong. He emphasizes the importance of using high-quality Peruvian-grown maca. I have tried several different sources of maca powder, and this one is by far superior. I am currently living in Shanghai on business and have access to several types of maca offered out here. I've watched them pulverize it for me from actual root in Hong Kong, and I've had friends import some for me from Malaysia. All far short in comparison to the quality offered by the maca team. I pay a little extra to have it shipped out this far and don't even flinch because it's worth it. Some of my friends out here from Hong Kong ask me to order for them as well now that they've tried it and love it. Not to mention the group pricing on shipping is always nice. I lift weights and live a fit and active life, but also work long hours most days. I'm in my early 30s, in very good shape, eat healthy, and don't believe I need any additional help. Having said that, this maca has helped me fill in the spaces of my nutrition, and I feel more solid with it than without. I don't need to repeat all the benefits of what the company already states, but I would like to confirm them. I feel as though it helps my body run like the machine it should be. I'm starting to order some for everyone I care about as gifts. They'll thank me later. Thanks so much for what you do, and I look forward to our long relationship together. Andrew. We hope you've enjoyed this article and encourage you to share this information with all your friends and family who eat superfoods. Let us know if there is anything we can do to help.
TheMacaTeam.com. Okay. Those poor people. I don't know if you've noticed, but on YouTube recently, tons of Chinese people are posting videos of how it's not crowded there anymore. The stores are deserted, the streets are deserted, even in Beijing, the huge places. I think they killed a lot of their citizens during COVID. They sealed them in their houses and apartments, and they couldn't even get out to get food. They literally welded their doors shut. Puny little root.
I would rather do that one.
Oh, yeah.
Those look good. They look happy.
And they're very healthy.
Happy little plants.
Yep.
And it makes me feel good. And the people that have have took the showers with it are like, oh my God, this is awesome stuff. And I don't even know how Chris got there, but his guides guided him to the site.
Excellent.
So I'm like, I'm happy you listened. I feel better, I sleep better. My hair is darker. It's way darker and it's
Roundworms now. Good Lord, every one of these has got parasites on it.
Yeah.
Oh, shame. My little girl still got shame. Well, while we were going over the article, I was clearing all that unlove, rejection, shame, uncertain about exactly what it says there.
Yeah. So if you could even wear some of these colors, like the colors of clothes, you know,
Yeah, I don't
like
hardly have any
today,
red anymore.
yeah, today I got my butterflies on. So I have butterflies this
Love that.
morning. Yeah. So my butterflies are
Maybe that's why I
on.
wore this dress, because it's got red in it. I used to have more red in my clothes, but for one thing, I lost a bunch of weight and I can't wear everything. So I'll just have to get me some more.
Well, that's the whole thing. It's time to let go of that. So, you know, because you can't bring stuff into your life if you're holding on to that,
Holding on to what specifically?
the old clothing.
Oh, yeah. It's all a matter of the time management, girl. I absolutely intend to get in here and get rid of the old clothing and clear it out of my room so I can clean it. And okay, that was a week or two ago. Here we are. So
You
I just got
just
to keep
get
at
you a
it.
32-gallon trash bag and just go in there and start pulling and don't look. You know, just
Yeah.
don't go through that. So we're gonna have you do this again. And they told me to should we do another 10 minutes? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll scan it again and see what's changed.
Okay. Can you give me just a minute? I want to go get a digestive enzyme to help break down that
Yeah,
iron. Be right back.
not a problem.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. Okay.
You know what's interesting because okay, so I ordered the cacao from that company I sent you. They sent me an email And
I
it
also needed to
says,
shut the windows because it's getting hot.
okay. So, so I ordered the cacao I sent to you, and it said, "Hello, Katana. My name is Jamie, co-founder here at Cacao Caro Cow, and I want to personally thank you for making a decision to try our cacao. Starting your journey with ceremonial cacao can be highly rewarding and delicious, but there are a few things you should know. That's why I recommend you read this entire email so you can have the best experience possible. Here are a few things. Your order and shipment. We receive our cacao every month from South America, mainly break it up, weigh, and package it into your bags. The shipment is usually 2 to 5 days normal UPS shipping, plus be patient. You will receive a tracking number email to check where your package is. How much cacao? First, for your first cacao, we recommend starting with a lower dose, 15 to 20 grams. We love our chunks of cacao as as it's the traditional ceremonial way, but it means it's a little harder to measure. 15 to 20 grams is about 2 large tablespoons. Simply make a guesstimate and see how you like the consistency and feel. It is, if it is too thick for you, simply use more milk, water, or less cacao next time. Personally, I drink about 30 grams every day, measured by eye through, although I also have a food scale if you want to be exact. For a ceremonial dose, which we recommend you have once to twice weekly, max, you may use up to 50 grams. This is really great for setting in silence and having a meditation session on your deepest thoughts and feelings, which we both need that one.
Yeah.
Preparation. For this, please read entire preparation guide. Traditionally, ceremony cacao is drank with water. However, it is not nearly as delicious as drinking with milk or half milk. Oat milk is really good with cacao. Almond milk is also very good, but almond milk is not really good for you because it messes with the stomach. For an indulge evening treat to help you and chill out and relax, cow's milk or no lactose milk is very good. It is up to you to play with it and decide how you most enjoy it. Drinking it with regular milk still provides you all of its amazing benefits. I don't mind the cacao in the water, but I feel like this cacao, because this is from Peru, originally from Peru, so I feel like it's going to feel better than what I got at Sam's Club. Yeah. Once again, I thank you for purchasing with us. Every single order is supported indigenous communities, helping ancient traditions thrive. I hope you love cacao like we do. We believe it should be a daily routine for everyone who has access to it. Finally, a huge thank you for ordering. I want to extend a one-time new customer discount on your next order. So,
Did you say you ordered some for me, or is that for you, or both?
I ordered 3 for me. I could order you some. You want me to order you some?
Let me talk to Joe. So I'm going to take a look at it and see if he'll get on board with us using it.
Yeah,
But
because
we
it would
could,
be huge.
oh yeah, and we
I
could
mean,
use it.
it's changed. You read, if anything, show him,
Yeah,
the
send me the
reading.
Zoom and I will. Mhm.
Yeah, I'll send
And
you
we
the
could
Zoom.
also, we could use up what we have and use it when it gets here, use it at least for the ceremonial times
Well,
per
yeah,
week.
or
So it'll
like,
last long.
I
Or
I
mix them.
well, I wouldn't mix them because I wouldn't mix them. What I would
Alternate.
do, what I do, like the rice I have American rice, then I have India rice. And India rice tastes way different than American rice,
I
right?
bet.
A huge difference. So I use the American rice to collect the energies that I don't want in the windows, right? Because they'll collect the energies throughout the house. And I use the Indian rice because it tastes like 150 times different.
So you can set out rice in any kinds of rice in bowls or something, and it will absorb negative or nasty stuff in your air.
Yes.
Great. Water will do that too, but the rice
Yeah.
has more. You could actually probably see some
It
of those
actually pulls it
impurities.
in. And you can add a little salt and uh, it will help it pull it even more. I used to do that in Denver when I lived in Lakewood off of Colfax and Pierce. Because it it was really, it wasn't the greatest neighborhood, but I mean, we made it like peaceful over there. And it was funny because some people that could feel, when they came, they could feel the difference with from the outside energy. As soon as they drive in the driveway, they're like, "You have a dome over your house." I'm like, "I do," and they're like, "Yeah, you do," because it's peaceful inside here and it's chaos out there. And I'm like, "Well, I don't want any of that." But I didn't realize I was putting a dome
I have an angel
over.
drape over my house, and you can, so it may be that you have one just from the work that you do. They may have draped your house.
Yeah. So when people would come, it was a whole different energy than it was outside of
Why
that.
don't you ask, do you have an angel drape? That's what I call it, an angel drape over your house.
Do I have an angel drape over my house? No. Do I have a dome over the property?
See, I
Like,
see it
yes
when
and
we
no.
see it, we have a dome, but it's got angels all over it. It's a way station and a protector.
Do I have a weight station? Yes.
Way like a way station, yeah. So
A
they
way
hang out
station.
on at our house because it's a
Yes.
good the high frequencies.
Yeah. So that's a yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. This is one, to take care of yourself better. It does cost a little bit more, but the more I invest in my body, the more things are coming,
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I get it.
yeah, it's way better. And I'm gonna do a class this year. I gotta work it out and figure it out, like everything. But I'm gonna do a class this year with energy. I'm gonna do a tarot class and an energy class. So I was thinking about how I could record it, and I got to get me a tripod for my camera, and then me and Brandon figure out how to record from my camera to put it live on Zoom. So and then I gotta figure out the price. And then I'm having a class of collecting herbs because everybody's, like, Katana, you gotta do this. Like, you're like what the work I do spiritually in massage, nobody else knows. Like, they said they don't know that. And then it's probably the same in your area. Nobody knows how
Right.
to do that
I have a
work.
book. I have a book. That's all I have to go by is a foraging book.
Yeah. So the thing is, the ladies are screaming at me going, you need to teach. And even Lisa yesterday, she goes, you need to teach, Katana. She goes, I told you in class. And she goes, and you was hiding. I said, yeah, I was kind of like this.
Well, you need a break now and then, my girl.
I know I need to teach. I'm not,
Well, yeah,
I'm
you do,
not
but
ready.
you need downtime also.
I know I need downtime. And last night I got home and I left at 7:45 in the morning and I got home at 11:45 last.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Big time. Happens to us too.
Yeah. And I greeted Logan's inner child with Chris. He was hanging out with Chris and he's like, that's like, and he's like, it's you. And I'm like, no, it's not. Because I made sure I cleared. I cleared from the last house all the way home.
Yeah.
It's not me, bud. So, yeah, this is fun. Fun to learn.
Cool.
So here we go. You ready?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll take my supplement I went and got and didn't take, and then I'll be ready.
All right.
Uh, okay. It's done.
Okay, they told me let's do it one more time. And then we're gonna do a selfie scan.
Okay.
All right, and to work on one of your chakras, and then we'll go back and do another inner voice scan because that's what they was telling me.
I was getting that too, that we should do another one. Okay.
Yeah. So good
Thank
job.
you.
We're on the same page.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Because that's the only way we're gonna beat that stuff out of you.
Yeah. Get it out.
Get it out.
Neutralize it out.
Exactly.
It's done.
Okay. How you feeling?
Calmer, and I got sleepy for a bit, but then here at the end, I feel like sitting up and waking up more.
Yeah, that's let's go over here. Feels calmer. Okay, so selfie. Let's do affirmations.
Okay.
So let's see what we got.
Oh,
Well,
there's a lot of
An's-
allergies. And so
Is
that's
there?
important. Yeah, but yeah, I'd say addiction's always a thing that I'm avoiding. And then allergies and anxiety. Let's see, depression, whatever you think.
Anxiety.
Insomnia is down there too.
Yeah, well, we worked on that last time, but we can do that one again. But the biggest one that stuck out to me was anxiety,
Okay.
because that's where your inner child's at.
Well, and that's what motivates addiction or addictive behavior in me is a way to cope with anxiety. So that's a base cause right there.
Well, that's why it stuck out too.
Yeah.
Okay,
I imagine.
so we're gonna do a 2-minute broadcast.
Okay. Okay, it's done.
Okay. Oh, that triggered some stuff. Oof.
You're welcome.
You want to do that? Oh my God, it triggered a lot.
You want to do it again?
Yeah, let's do it again. That
Okay.
triggered. We're gonna do a time broadcast because that triggered a lot of stuff right there. Holy moly, the top of the head, probably the brain.
Yeah, I'm feeling it all through here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right up here in the crown chakra.
Yeah,
So it
the whole,
triggered,
the whole top of the head.
yeah, it did a trigger on you, which is good because we can't get it out if we don't trigger
Pull
it.
it up. Yeah, we got to pull it up to access it.
Yeah. So, okay, we're going to do a timed broadcast, which is a little longer. That's feeling better, Betty.
Mhm.
Um,
I'm transforming the low energy in my inner child into love and unconditional self-acceptance and love at the
yeah,
same time.
it's way better. Right? Chris is like, please keep that door closed earlier. It, it was seeping the hell out.
Yeah, it's a very uncomfortable. No wonder I can't sleep.
Oh yeah.
Well, that is related to high cortisol. That's the adrenal glands pumping that out, the expression of it, which wears them out, and then they can't produce the hormones I need.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, as a child and young adult, I was just terrorized. I was in constant terror, way above anxiety. So at least it's calmed down to anxiety.
You hit another spot.
I think so.
Yeah, it's in the side of the head. It's not in the top, it's in the side.
Yeah, on the left side.
Left and the right side. More on the left side. Like I'm hearing trauma.
Yeah, it could be from the father or the head trauma I had. Had a couple head traumas.
Yeah, head trauma.
Oh, baby, allow. I'm having to encourage my inner child to allow.
That's good. That helps a lot.
We're going to heal from this head trauma, baby. Just let it go. Yeah, this happened because of me always wanting to be outside to try to stay away from my stepfather. I had a kind of a death wish in a way. I would climb trees. I would do all kinds of dangerous stuff. I'm not a tomboy, but as a kid, I acted like one. I was so hyper. It's okay, baby. I found out she's feeling rejected because I'm changing my name. I'm like, no, your name is changing too. This is going to be healthy for us. So it takes us into our happy future and present.
Yeah. Release and let go.
No.
It's the right side is relaxed more. Oh, it's the left side. Your left side.
Is that the receiving side or I get them mixed up?
It's the receiving side.
To receive love, income, abundance.
There you go. It's releasing. I feel it in the inner child, some resistance.
Yeah, I'm talking to her and asking her to receive. You deserve this, baby.
She wants to cry. Tell her it's okay to cry.
Yeah, it's okay to cry. You can cry.
You're 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 more powerful when you cry.
You're powerful when you allow that release to cry.
Not a bad thing. Parents lied to you.
They didn't only that, they lied to us and they hurt us instead of protected us. It's okay to let that go. It's okay to release it. They were just kids and they were stupid. They didn't know any better. They were sick. His stepfather was evil too. It's not our fault. My forehead's all bunched up. Get your iron. Sweet potato. Hey, baby. safe.
What is happening? Good. Whew. There you go. It hurts like right here now. Like,
Yeah, that's where I'm feeling a lot of tension in my frontal part of my brain.
yeah. And it makes me want to poop, so that's one piece. So state all discordance in my lower root, in my low root chakra from my hips and my knees and my ankles I release.
All discordance in my lower root chakra, my hips, my ankles, my pelvis, my knees, I release to be transmuted.
Keep stating that at least 20 times.
Discordance. I release all discordance in my hips, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. I release all discordance in my hips, my pelvis, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. I release all discordance in my hips, my pelvis, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. I release all discordance and transmute all discordance in my hips, my pelvis, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. I transmute all discordance in my hips, my knees, my root chakra, my pelvis, my ankles. I release and transmute all discordance in my hips, my pelvis, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. I release and transmute all discordance in my hips, my pelvis, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. I release all discordance in my lower body, especially the pelvis, and all the physical parts that were abused and molested and raped and sodomized. Muted into love and unconditional self-love, acceptance, self-acceptance, freedom. Transmute all discordance in my hips, my pelvis, my sexual organs, my root chakra, my intestines, my anus, my hips, my knees, my ankles. I transmute all discordance in my hips, my intestines, my uterus, my vagina, my anus, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. I transmute all discordance in my hips, my intestines, my uterus, my vagina, my anus, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles. Lower chakras. From any and all timelines and avatars. I release all and transmute all discordant energies in my hips, my intestines, my uterus, my vagina, my anus, my root chakra, my knees, my ankles, all lower chakras.
Release because I want to poop really bad, but hasn't made it there yet.
Feel free. Oh.
No, it's you, it's not me. So that means out of the root chakra, it wants to release out of the root chakra.
Allow release and transmutation of my root chakra, all discordant energies from love and unconditional love.
There you go.
Ay, 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 ay. Transmute. Ay, 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 ay. Joe, would you shut the door? Ay, 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 ay. Thanks, babe. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Transmute all discordant energies from my root chakra. Anything that is not love and unlove, anything that is not love and unconditional love be transmuted out, released and transmuted. Ay, 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 and in all physical parts of the body and the lower chakras as well. Ay, 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 ay. Ay. Release all discordance from my hips, my pelvis, organs in my pelvis, my root chakra and lower chakras. Ay, 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 to transmute into unconditional love. Ay, 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 ay. It's not love. Transmuted, completely gone. I insist, it is done, 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 it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it is done, it is done. It's like a tumor that's dissolving. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It is done, it is done, it is done. It is done, it is done, it is done. It is done, it is done, it is done. It is done, it is done, it is done. It is done, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. It is done, it is done, it is done. It is done, it is done, it is done. It is done, it is done, it is done. It is done, it is done. It's done, it is done, it is done. It is love, it is love, it is love. It's unconditional love of the Creator. I accept, I accept, I accept, I accept, we accept.
But you're in a clear spot. We'll give it a few more minutes. It should be stopping here soon.
My third chakra, it used to be completely shut down, and it kicked in when I was in Colorado. The back first and then the front, months apart. And it felt like fire burning when it kicked in. And I imagine it's related to this stuff that was in the root chakra, shut down from the abuse and the trauma.
Yeah. When, you know, we get that clear spot, then we hit another not clear spot.
All right. Get it on.
It's up in the top of the sacral chakra, so the lower ribs, stomach.
That's where the adrenals are. Right below there. Accept. 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 Transmute all low energies, lust and love and unconditional love out of this body completely, out of all chakras surrounding and in this body, completely transmute into love and unconditional love. Yeah. Ayo. With love and self-love and unconditional love be transmuted into it. All that is discordant with love, self-love, and unconditional love be transmuted into unconditional love. All that is discordant with love, self-love, unconditional love be transmuted.
Gotta release what's in your head, honey.
What?
Gotta release what's in your head. Back up here in the top of the head. Right up in here.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a flamethrower. And you're gonna go through your subconscious and your deep subconscious.
Okay.
Is there, ask if there's a door that got opened in your deep subconscious again.
Yes.
Okay. So we're, because it's like right up in here. It's, yeah. So I want you to work from the front of your mind and take that flamethrower and run them completely the hell out.
Okay.
I'm getting, there's 12 doors. And then when you get them closed, I'll let you, or get close to being able to close them. I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Come on. Oh. Oh. All right. Punish you. Get out. You cannot hide from this flame. I'm serious.
Okay, they told me to switch it up, so let's see what they.
I feel more relaxed in my head now. I haven't sealed the
good.
doors yet, but I
That's
told
okay.
all of them, if they ever come back and get anywhere near my doors or windows, if I have whatever openings there may be, that they will be turned into dung after they get back where they're from. They will be arrived there as poop.
Yeah. So, let's see. Can she shut her doors yet? No. Okay, we're gonna do,
That insomnia may be related to that lack of safety from all this invasion and transgression and trespassing.
yeah, here it is. Okay, this is, pain control. All right, because they want to put you in pain, and this is what they sent me to.
Okay.
Child. Oh, you're doing better, Betty.
Hey. I think my doors are shut.
Yes. Now ask for the door shredder. Is all it's more calmer. Is all sukuretakere umakarete unakarete usubu umakiro to parete inete kuret pakete unokareta sukurete
I have
unaka.
doors and windows.
I heard yes. Sukure pakito unakarete. Is there anything hiding, Brandon? Yeah. I'm so good. It's so good. Huh? She's got windows hiding or stuff hiding in between her toes. You got stuff hiding in between your toes, Betty.
All right. All right, be gone. Come out.
That
You're not
that has
welcome.
to do with pain.
With what?
It's fear.
All fear, come out and be seen and dissipate. Turn into love and unconditional love. All fear be gone. Pull out of this body. Be poofed into love and unconditional love.
Oh, because fear is part of pain.
Well, and there's got to be some unconscious fear or conscious fear about getting dementia from all this lack of sleep and lack of detox in my brain.
Yeah.
I could use a little super memory.
Yeah, we'll do that one. I was looking to see what they're pointing to the stress and tension. So
Okay. Whatever's next is fine. Whatever's in high is
yeah.
good.
So let's stop that one. Stress and tension, because that has to do with,
Adrenals.
stressed out about, well, the
Everything.
inner child being stressed out about, being damaged or hurt and stuff like that. So that doesn't help the inner child.
And that's what's motivating these adrenals. Pump out this cortisol.
Yeah. So this one is stress and
Can I go use the restroom real quick?
yeah, you can.
It's
We're gonna
gotta-
change it here.
Okay, I'm gonna go tinkle.
All right. Yes. Okay.
We'll have to figure this out one last time, but
What
I
happened?
got my bill in the mail,
Yeah.
$1,624.
What happened? What'd you put on there?
I don't even have the parts I ordered on there at all.
Okay. Well, I owe you for Brandon's gift. And
That's
Brandon,
not even on there.
well, I paid for the other stuff. So what's on there?
So like,
Well, I gave you all the money for that. Oh, no, I'll pay for that. That's a new one.
stuff he ordered for you. $138.
What do you order for me?
Oh, stuff they got for you.
I don't even remember what I got for my birthday. What did I get for my birthday? That's sad. I don't even remember what I got for my birthday. Oh,
Sam's Club and O'Reilly's. I got returned back to,
well, that should be coming back to your card.
I had to put $100 for the brakes.
Okay, let's do this. We changed it and they told me this one, so. Well, yeah. Wait a minute, let me go back. My bad. It's, I wanted that. All right, affirmations. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Stress and tension. I was trying to make it bigger. That's what I was trying to do.
Thank you. I was thinking earlier that'd be nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Good.
I seen Joseph there a couple times.
Thank you.
Yeah. Then he was healed and then left and he came back and I told him to accept the healing.
He wants to be rid of that distrust of women.
Yeah.
He promised me he was working on it.
Well, it's really hard because, the past life when Adam, when he was Adam's son,
Yeah.
that's huge distrust. You got to get where it stems from. Oh,
Who was his mother? I don't remember what we got.
Patty.
So
Patty was
Lilith. Lilith.
Yeah. Yeah, here, let's burn it up.
Oh, I might have been his daughter. I was one of the grandkids.
I hear ya. Was Betty Joseph's daughter. Yeah. That's why she won't let go of you guys.
Cancel, delete that.
That makes so much sense, though.
I will not accept it, though. No more. Creator. I called Creator in to help me earlier. Relieve us of Lilith's evil influence in Joseph and mine's lives. We choose to be free of her.
Good.
Yeah. Pray her unhealed parts. Heal her unhealed parts. That caused all that control and abuse. Please, I pray for her to be healed.
Yeah, because she needs it.
Love and unconditional love wash through her and cleanse her. It's doing it. It's happening.
Yeah, it's feeling different. Way different. Good. Fine. I wish I could send you these things. That's why I wish.
Yeah, I wish you could. Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to refresh.
Well, you could listen to it through the Zoom.
That's what I was thinking. Bless you.
Levi's one. No, he doesn't take his phone with him. You can go downstairs and see if he's done. You look better.
I want to.
Yeah, you look way better.
Yeah, no, tense and stressed out.
Yeah. Way better. Okay, let's do the scan again and see where we're at.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. All right. Let me get back to the scan.
My Dove candies, they always have a little saying in them. It says, that affirmation is working. We know.
Yeah, because your energy feels way different. So,
Good.
um,
I look forward to sleeping.
yeah, that's good. All right, let's see. I just got to figure out how to bring down the Zoom. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we brought it down to a smaller. Our children arrived.
Awesome.
So,
Yeah, this is
yeah.
taking longer than we thought it would, but hey, I thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's not a problem because it's important. So
Mhm. We got a lot of good work to do together. We got to get us healed too.
yeah, exactly. And it's better to have you healed and relaxed.
Yeah, all that tension is what these forehead lines are about. Had them since I was in my 30s.
You need to ask for the succubus fruit tree to come and feed her from taking your energy, and imagine crystals around you sucking her into the crystals.
Lilith, Patty, or my it's fruit tree imagine crystals.
Yeah, that would be good for you too.
Succubus fruit tree. Okay, what do we want the fruit tree to do? Succubus fruit tree.
Take the succubus.
Take the succubus. Is it stuck on me?
Is there a succubus on Betty? No. Is there a succubus on Betty's inner child? Yes, on the inner child.
Yeah. Yep, I got that too. All right. Succubus fruit tree, come and clear my little girl
Well,
of the
'cause-
succubus.
Susan. Here's a question. Is she using the succubus to put fear into you?
Yes.
Yeah.
To drain and to put fear. Feeding. No, it's not feeding. It's intentional though. For control. She's still a control freak.
Yeah. Emma. Yeah, using the succubus.
Control.
Yeah, in control.
And this fruit tree will take it off.
Yeah, it'll take the succubus off. And then, so let's break all spells with the black flames of light on the succubus. And, spell flames and the soul flames.
My little child started to say no. She still had it so long. She's afraid. It's all right, my
Yeah.
dear. It's not good for us. It's been hurting and draining you. Let it go. Let it go, dear. Time's out. We release the succubus to these flames.
See, because the inner child's so used to clinging to the trauma.
That was the majority of our life.
Yeah.
Constant trauma. And the teenager. Okay, with all the teenager and the child to be freed. Succubus. Please, crystals all around us. Protection and healing.
You know what's crazy, because this is the exact same thing that's happening to Mark at the same time.
Wow.
So I would say you working on this, and here's a question. Are you working on the Lilith time?
Oh, yes.
So that activated Mark.
I have to because of Joseph being in my life and being so wounded from her. I don't
Yeah.
have to, but I choose to. He chose healing and I do too. So here it came.
Yeah.
Like you
So
said, the
why
roots.
did it activate? Why did it activate? What? Here's a question.
And
Mark,
Mark.
did it activate you because we was working on Betty? I might end up calling him.
I'm getting yes. We're related. Is he a child of Lilith?
No, he was a child of Adam.
Okay. Well, then we're
Remember?
still okay because from Adam and Eve, the second batch of children.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the first batch because I was with Lilith, and Joe, I was from Lilith, from Joseph, who was from Lilith, and Adam.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense where Joe gets a lot of his anguish from Adam,
Mm-hmm.
because he gets anguished about the plight of humanity and our own plights.
Yeah.
But still, there is that connection through Adam. So we are family. We are half brethren and sister.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Well, it's a good thing. It'll free him too. Or at least it gives you the knowing to work on it next for him. He won't, I'm hearing he has to do his own intentions, his own work on it, but it has begun the process.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing.
Yeah,
He's
cool.
been going out to the tree every day.
Yeah. Hang
on, let me put you on I can't, maybe I can't hear you from there. Okay. Yeah, I can hear now. I can hear you, but I thought I would be able to transfer you over to the computer.
I guess you can tell me if there's anything important for me to hear.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him, trying to get it where it switches.
Fine, go ahead.
I don't know if it's gonna do it. I might have to, I think I have to go. Just give me 1 second, Mark. Let me go get my tablet. Where's it going? No.
Yeah. Once we the blow balloons, he's holding you up to me like, here you go.
I go back over and log it.
I gotta, yeah, I gotta go pick the. Take what we're.
We got a house full of kids.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm getting these chills of sadness because I'm getting that we were all known to each other in that timeline, even though we had different mothers, and that there was much pain, much horror even over some of her antics and her actions. She tried to hurt the children of Adam and Eve. She was jealous and angry.
But what's Sarah got to do with it? Or does she not?
I don't think so.
Was that just a ploy so we're not looking at her?
Getting yes on that. I don't know the whole story, but I'm getting yes.
Yeah, cold chills.
So we have sadness and hurt has come up.
So
Like,
here's a question.
why would a mother be this way? Why would a mother try to kill the children of her children's brothers and sisters? She tried to kill Mark and take him out because he wasn't hers, but he was my brother. She didn't care.
Mhm.
Well, he wasn't my brother, he was my uncle.
Kind of like brother.
Yeah, family.
Mhm. So Mark, us working on Betty, did that activate you? So you're saying his started in the night. I gotta get this moved over, so. So,
I'm getting it started before he realized. And then he came to know.
yeah, okay. Yeah, well, he said it started through the night.
Symptoms.
Yeah, and then it just
Oh,
got more intense.
well, did not have a good night last night or the night before. So it may have started for me too.
Well, I had weird dreams last night.
It's a powerful astrological configurations right now. We are supported in
Okay.
releasing all of this stuff so we can move forward in light
Oh,
and
all
love.
right, what is it? Ooh, excuse me. Show me what Mark needs to do. I feel like your sword. I'll be done here. Your sword. Remember your sword? Activate your suit, Mark. And you too, Betty. Activate your suit.
Wait, my suit.
Now, see arms coming out and removing her. And ask for all lies and deception to be removed. I feel like there's a lot on Mark.
Yeah. It's not just Lilith. He has succubuses. 2 or 3. It's like they're just engulfing him.
I'm hearing thousands.
Yeah, he's covered. He's probably having a hard time feeling good, like smothered.
Okay. Do you feel smothered, Mark?
Short of breath or anything? Or weighted down?
Yeah, she said weighted down. Yeah. Oh shit. You do because you got you have thousands of
Succubuses and their babies.
babies too.
Yeah, they've been on him a while.
So my tablet died because it's not charged enough, but he's still here. Okay, so we asked for the succubus semi to come with the fruit
Draw them out.
to draw him to the truck off of Mark.
Yes, the fruit be magnetized to work as fast as possible. To tempt them and fool them.
And off of your inner child, Betty.
Let loose.
Okay, Mark, just see him go into the truck. There's a semi of fruit that they like. It's the energy fruit. So just see him go into that truck. And we put the black flames of light on them, the spell flames, magic flames around them to get them move off of both of you.
It's wrapped around my middle where my adrenals are. That makes sense. Stressing and stressing my adrenals.
Oh yeah. That's the reason why they told me to play the stress one.
At loose, or I will pull on you and rip you. It's letting loose. Cannot hide, you will be gone. One way or the other.
All right. So na te waya, na toe kaya tu waya, umbai ke atu wayo, hande kuata ke uha, unde
Yeah.
waya, unde tu waya, unde kaya tu waya, unde Ande kia tu hua, ande koa te hua, ande kua, hu te hua. How you feeling, Mark? Okay. Oh, so good at the uno. How you feeling, Betty?
Pretty good. I think it's let
Okay.
loose.
So good that Sever and Soul Crusher. I ask you to go with the Queen of Angels and cut the looping timelines with Betty and Mark. Do I still have Brandon's sword? Yes. So I asked for Brandon's sword to go out with Kylie. marks and remove them all from Mark.
Yeah, there's so many, it's taken a while.
Yeah, he's got thousands on him.
Yeah, all
State
sizes.
I am allowing, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've got sores from that thing. It's been on there so long. I see big angry circles on me. Okay, allow these to heal. Yeah, yeah.
All right. I feel like it's getting lighter. Al sakuto wa takerito imakarete nakorete kito takarete sukorete kito omakarete inokarete koto nakirata suwarakite unokarete nakiwa asakorete inokoe upokorete naka ukahua enete usue pake otakarete usakarete unakito unaki Sokore Mikito Onete Opaka and Sokore Pete.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
There we go.
Ooh, ooh.
Getting lighter?
I,
What'd you say? Yeah. So use your sword, pull your sword, and blow them off. Because your sword's going to heal them. I feel like there's some chain to you.
yeah, they're like around his ankles, his waist, like hanging on to each other like a chain. The one that's still gripped on they don't want to let go. Oh, we might have to cut them off.
Because I believe if they let go, she'll punish them.
Yeah,
Is that
she's
true?
mean. Yes. So we asked for protection for the succubuses from this Lilith.
Lilith. Lilith back in the Adam and Eve time.
She was very powerfully evil and controlling.
Ask if that's where they came from in that timeline.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Control-
We was
she
working on it.
he was plagued. She plagued him back in the physical in that life because he was of the Eve and Adam line.
So she plagued him. That's like 95% of his issues with his health, right?
Yes.
So the scrub I gave him kind of activated this so it'd bring it up.
Yes.
Is that true, Mark? Or you're
Yeah, yeah,
welcome.
yeah, yeah. At least we can now get rid of it.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, because they can't, if it's not being pulled up, we can't find the true source of everything, right?
Da, 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 da. It has to
Yeah.
see the light. It has to be known to be freed, to be freed, to be freed. Ay, 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 ay. So he can use his free will to move it out. Ay, 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 ay,
Yeah.
ay, 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 ay.
She's saying that you can use your free will to move it out, which is true. And your sword is a healer. So use the sword on yourself.
Yeah, slice off the one that's closest to the body, and the rest of the chain of them will fall away.
Yeah. So slice their hands off of your legs.
If they don't
And
let go, you have to.
yeah.
They're letting go because they see the sword coming.
Yeah, I seen that. Like the swords coming in their hands and they're realizing he's gonna chop their hands. So
And
we
suckers
asked
off.
for sever and soul crusher to remove them permanently, and I asked for, is my black hole sun sword back? Okay. I asked for the black hole sun sword to suck them up to finish their healing and give them succubus fruit. Mm.
That's
Because
the
the
thing. How people.
succubus fruit turns them back to human.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Succubus are humans that have been cursed.
Yeah. Yeah. They was cursed with sex, created as sex demons. And it happened. See, it never showed up before, but there's a divine picture where divine was having sex with women in this cavern. Yeah, Chris, me and Chris stumbled across it one day.
Ears are getting sore.
Divine cavern of women having sex.
There's a
Yeah.
that deep dive podcast. They have another guest that is teaching about the sex and demons and succubuses and stuff. It's all coming to light.
Yeah, it is. The more we do this, the more it shows. That's not it. Yeah, me and Chris came across it, and oh, that's not what I want. Damn it! That is not what I want. Jesus.
Got some he she's in there.
Oh, Jesus, Mises. What was it? Divine, not Catherine. Divine women having sex, or wait. Women, wait. I'm like, I know it's in there. Women having sex with divine beings. No, that's not what we want. We don't want that. Why is it giving me the other? I don't know how I found it. I'll have to go through my search bar.
How
Now
did the
don't want to
fallen
give me
angels
one.
produce children in Genesis? That looks interesting.
Oh.
Reptilian sex war on planet Earth.
But it showed like it actually showed back in it had a picture of divine men having these women in caverns and having sex with them. And that created the succubus. Because they didn't come out. The women was just in there and the men would just go do whatever they wanted with them. And maybe I can't find it because we worked on that one. That could be a reason why we're in a different timeline now.
Yeah. I'm getting yes.
Okay, that's why I can't find it. So I'll stop looking because I don't want to see the other stuff. Are we at 95% with Mark? No. Are we more than 95? Less? Yes. 85?
70.
70? Okay. 70? Yep.
Hanging on my throat?
Yeah, cut them off. Ask if they're like you know how they talk about the collar around the neck, like the devil puts the yoke on it. But did she yoke you to the succubus? Like
I'm getting yes.
yeah. So that makes a big difference. Okay, so okay, here, Betty, here's a question. Did she yoke your inner child to the succubus
Yes.
and to the incubus? Because succubus is the female and incubus is the male.
Not getting there's an incubus on me, but could be wrong. I ask
Is
all
there
lies and
incubus
deceptions to
on-
be removed from me.
Yeah, is there incubus on Betty? What do you get, Mark?
I'm getting no.
Okay, no. I got no. I just want to make sure.
Thank you. They
Mhm.
put a healing ring around my adrenals where the marks were from that thing.
Yeah. Okay. Are you imagining your sword cutting them off, Mark?
Swinging it around, creeping, and I thought I was getting them pretty well cut off. Are there some inside me?
There's layers of them. They're stacked on top of each other.
She's saying that there's layers stacked on top of each other. So around you, to swing it around you with the intention that you're eradicating them all, and they can't come
They're
back.
all their grip from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're afraid of retribution.
Kylie's coming. She's coming to help. She's been busy this morning.
Who?
Kylie,
Yeah.
the Indian god with the 6 arms.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Yeah. That was me.
It,
Makes total sense too. That's an aspect of me. Sundoi laya tokayo, onde kaya tokayo, onde kaya. There you go, Mark. All sukude takita omakare te koto anate. All right, Betty, there's more showing up that's visible. Sukude takita unoto on you. Nekito, here, no. Yes.
ay, 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 ay.
Excuse me. Don't
Get off of
karate,
me.
kunote, kubo karate, anota karate, uno karate, sukorate, kidatoi, kuma karate, anokito, omakarate, anotoi, wata kiriti, uno karate, anakabo, doki, utakara. Aikara! Sakareto omakewa. So what Katana said. Betty, what Katana said.
All right.
Just say what Katana said.
What Katana said. I
Yeah,
allow. No.
because it covers everything.
All right. Thank you. I allow. I allow.
Unde kaya tua, umbakia tua, pateho. There you go. Good job, you guys.
Yeah, it feels like it, lightening up.
Yeah, because in the other stuff that I spoke, there was a lot hiding on you, Betty, and it all came to the surface. I brought it all to the surface so it can be cleared on both of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it would help all of us. Sunday kaya to kayo, ate kaya hutoa, eto kaya tuneho, eto kaya
Into the fruit.
tuneho,
Change back to human.
te kia
Be succubusing.
tuhoa.
Go.
I feel like there's souls with you. We asked for the King of Angels to answer the soul prayers of the souls, and we asked for Jesus to step up and answer prayers. So bakarite unoko anakiwa. Wadaki onakiwa anate ubakaha anaki o suwetaki umakaha ate ukawa. Umakate onotoi ukawa. So noipaki unokahawa. How you feeling, Mark?
Well, I think I'm getting lighter.
That's good. I hear you're getting brighter too.
He was
So,
smothered.
yeah, so just imagine them, you blasting them off of your light column. Just imagine your light just exploding through all lifetimes. Because she's using Cain, you as Cain, and your regret in that time to enslave you. Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah. So state, I am forgiving myself.
I mean,
Yeah, I think you too, Betty, that my brain started hurting over on this. Like, I am forgiving myself.
I am forgiving
I
myself.
am forgiving. Keep repeating it.
So
I am forgiving myself.
I am forgiving.
I am forgiving myself. Yeah, that's causing some residual energies. I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself. The more you repeat it, the more you're going through lifetimes. And the I am is powerful. I am forgiving myself.
I am forgiving.
I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself.
I am forgiving.
Oh, I hear you're depleting my power. I am forgiving myself.
Myself.
I am forgiving myself. She wants us to shut up.
Tough.
I am forgiving myself.
Myself.
I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself. As Adam, I am forgiving myself. As Adam, I am forgiving myself. As Adam, the Father of angels, I am forgiving myself. As Adam, the Father of angels, I am forgiving myself. As Adam, the Father of angels, I am forgiving myself. As Adam, the Father of angels, I am forgiving myself. As Adam, forgiving myself. As Adam, I am 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 forgiving myself. Because if she doesn't have firepower, she can't use it against you. Is that true?
Yeah, she has to resonate. If we are forgive, she cannot resonate with us, hook into us. Is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Unforgiveness keeps you stuck with someone.
Yeah. Mark at state as Cain, I am forgiving myself.
They're having me say, I am forgiving myself. So I'm forgiving her too. So she can't hook into me anymore. I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself.
Yeah. Because I know it, as I was saying, as Adam, I am forgiving myself. She's saying I'm depleting her power.
Good. I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself.
I am forgiving myself as Adam. Oh, it's released. You still speaking it, Mark? Okay. I am forgiving myself as Adam. As Adam. I'm forgiving myself. Oh, I'm forgiving myself. As Adam, I am forgiving myself. So, and Adam, I'm forgiving. I'm forgiving myself as Adam. I am forgiving myself as Adam. I am forgiving. I feel like Adam's rising up. I am forgiving myself as Adam. 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 I might have to go take a nap after this.
Oh yeah, we've got to go to town, but
how you feel, Mark? Good.
I'm forgiving myself.
I am forgiving myself. You still using the scrub? I know it feels good every day, don't it? My God.
I am forgiving myself. I am forgiving myself.
Yeah. Oh, I woke up late this morning and we were supposed to start this session with Betty at 9:45, and I woke up at 9:38. It's like,
Yeah.
I need to.
Well, that was one reason I said 9:45, just to help us start, closer to 10.
I know, and I was like, I need to go shower everything off from yesterday. I should have did it last night.
So if I was this morning, I would.
I got hell yeah. So if you would shower with the maca and the cocoa, the scrub that you got, would it that showered everything off?
I'm getting, yeah, as far as the residuals.
Yeah. Would have knocked that shit completely out, because I was feeling it today, and when I woke up, and I'm like I got to at least wash a little bit and scrub that stuff on. And when I stated I am allowing, excuse me, when I stated I am allowing this healing to happen, I hit the shower wall, and I hit it twice, being blown back because all the power. And then it was said, okay, now you can wash off. Yeah. So yeah. And Logan could feel your water. And he said on sample 1, he did not want to even come close to the water. Sample 2, his body said hell to the no. Sample 3, he was like, oh my God, yes. So Logan noted, and Logan can feel the water come from the well room, travel up the pipes to the kitchen. That's how powerful that is. Yeah, it is crazy. Just nuts. But it's true. And I could feel it when it got to where the kitchen was. And I swear the laundry feels different. Because I'm a huge, I can read energy. I'm very sensitive to energy. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go feed my kitties at some point.
Yeah, I can't believe we've been on here since 9:30. That's 10:30 or
Yeah,
10.
10:20,
Yeah,
10:15, 10:20.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
little
we're
after
gonna
10.
yeah. So like even if it's 10:20, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4.
6
That's
hours.
6 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, no shit. But we did a lot, and all we have to do is
Run the
inner
tones
voice.
one more time.
Yeah, the tones one more time. She did the inner voice scan. And
What's that?
the inner voice scan. She did.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your second time, right, Betty?
What's the third one?
Oh, third inner voice scan. So yeah, it made a huge difference for her in the beginning. And then the second one released more. This one we worked on the inner child in this one. We found, and that's how we found the whole Lilith and issues. And
Yes.
we was just talking about you when you messaged. That was interesting. Yeah. About what happened with you as Cain. So
Yeah, because it came up about me being the granddaughter of Lilith again. My inner child being attacked.
So,
Yeah.
so stay all curses, all poisons, all things that Lilith had used against me, I transmute them into peace, love, and serenity, and return them back to her
Lucky darn thing.
and wrap her in it. I heard Hexus on Fern Gully, Hexus, toxic love. That's funny.
She has a funny way of showing love, because I'm getting that as her granddaughter, from her lineage, she loved me, but she still did this to me so she could control.
It's about control, yeah. And that's where Chris is like, how did this happen? I said, because it was whatever that was going on with Creator at the time. They created Adam and Lilith to be equals. But he said there was supposed to be balance between the both of them, but it wasn't. So we got to go into that timeline of when Adam and Lilith was created and find out what happened.
Something corrupted her.
Yeah. And I don't know, this could be before the birth of me and her as twins. Before, I don't know. I gotta ask those questions. Because me and her was twins and Devante was carrying us. And I had the knowledge and power to like flick my hand and the evil just goes on past me and hits her. So she probably isn't too happy about that. But, you know, you gotta be a smart kid, deflect that shit. So I don't know if that's before, that has to be, I don't
That's
know
how
when
she got
that is.
corrupted.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
don't know.
something sent the evil. Something sent the evil.
Well, yeah. And I don't know.
Archangels. Dark angels perhaps jealous that Creator was inventing humans, creating humans.
Well, it'd have to be some dark angel somewhere. I don't know, or something, because Adam and Eve is the father of angels. I mean, Adam's the father of angels. So, you know, like Brandon said, Mom, you're Adam and you're the queen of angels. So how I was split off as two, but the angels was the guardians.
I'm getting you are the queen, but you were not the creator, but you were the queen. I'm getting Creator created the angels, but
Yeah.
see what you get.
Well, they was created, the guardians was created through Adam and Eve.
Okay. The guardians were created through Adam and Eve. Okay, but not all of them, of the angels. Different father.
Well,
Because
see,
they were for
now,
us. They were for Earth.
well, the angels was for Earth, but the guardians guarded the galaxy.
Were they angels?
They was a guardian. Their wings are different. They have their wings they're 4 wings instead of 2 wings.
We all have, I don't know about all Earthlings, but we have them.
Yeah. And Mitch was growing his wings yesterday. He's like, Katana, what the hell's going on with my back? I said, Mitch, you're growing your wings. And that goes back to Mitch's brother and the two people I just met yesterday, which apparently I was trying to help them free Casey and ended up dying. So we got it. We got it yesterday though.
I'm gonna go ask Joe to something. I'll be right back.
Okay. How you feel, Mark?
We're getting there.
How do you feel? Good. All right, astral residual, hidden residual, Sukura karate, uno karate, uno karate, mo karate, kito omakara ateki uno ka, uipakito retaka to be removed from you. Say what katana said to be removed from me.
What the comment said to be removed from.
There we go. In all lifetimes, all avatars, all avatars, all the way back to my first existence. Yes. There you go.
My phone's dying. I forgot I need to get the charger. Oh crap, it did die.
Ooh,
I'm gonna get the charger.
ooh. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Ah. I stuck that in my eyeball. All right, dokarete unokapo anate. Sukorete umakarete unoko. Are we at 98% now?
Getting yes.
So what is it? Is it for both of them? Yeah. What is it that's sticking with both of yous? Regret. Is that true for both of you?
It is for me.
Yeah. So burn down regret.
They're not regret transmuted into love.
Put regret into the flame of Saint Germain, Mark. And the black flames of light and the spell flames. We merge them all together and both of you throw it into the fire. And ask for your inner children to burn it up. Sakarete kuruto amakia. Taita keruto amakita uto. Neketo anete kupa. Pesokarete onokarite umakia. Utai atoi tipo alai ato. Ate karete oate ha. Sakarete. I am allowing. Mark, I am allowing. I hear, there we go. Dang it. I hear, okay, we're done. Is that true? I hear, okay, we're done. Is
Yes.
that true?
Yes. Hallelujah. Yes, I'm getting yes. All the succubuses are cleared and Brett and the residuals.
Is that true, Mark? Are we done?
Yeah.
All right. Have a beautiful night.
Yes, be a lot bit more comfortable tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another scan with Betty now, so.
Well,
Hell
Uncle, I found out that you're my uncle, Mark,
yeah.
from that timeline.
You're Betty's uncle from that timeline.
That's something in it. That's pretty
I
trippy.
know. He's like, hopefully I'm a good one.
Yes, she was a good one. I loved you. I didn't understand why my grandma hated you so much. Because you were from Eve, not her.
So, yeah. Much love from the universe and everybody around.
Yes.
Go enjoy your shower.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
That's nice, isn't it?
Oh, very, very cool.
Isn't that crazy how all that works?
Very.
Wow.
Oh, let me get my earbuds back on.
Okay. I'd say the frequency got higher.
Yeah, it's been a long one. But well worth it.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're gonna
Okay, do I have to do
speak.
the talk? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And I should still say my regular name? I mean, the legal name?
You can say it however you want. You can say
Okay.
you
I think
can start it as, you know,
I was thinking Betty Alicion Clark.
okay, however you want to say it. Whatever you're gonna go for.
Oh, I'm getting I should do Alicion. Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah. If you're gonna start it, Betty, you might as well start it right now.
That's right.
All right. Stand in your power, girl.
I am.
Here we go.
I am Alicion Clark, and I am healed and whole, and I am happy, and I sleep well, and I am healthy and and I have tons of vitality and power. Hey, it's done.
Yes, he is. Well, when you're old soul, you have to be sassy. Okay, let's see what the reports are. Wow, look at that change.
Interesting. Quite a big change.
Yeah, that's a huge change.
I've got some A in there now, and G also. F is
Yeah.
smaller,
Yeah.
but nothing is just completely taint. That's good.
Oh, but at least we we worked on. So your A minor, corresponding E, C corresponding F minor, D minor, A, E, A minor. So that's really big difference
It
from
is.
what you started from earlier.
Yeah, and
to-
only 3 of them are real high.
yeah. So let's see what they gave us. A minor, which is this one, which, releasing and letting go of stuff. And there could, but it's not as crazy as it was. C,
Right.
the A minor is the highest, and
Okay.
then D minor is 10-9. But if you take your email and load it twice and put these together or print them out, at least
Right.
print these
I can
out,
compare them.
you can compare of what they are. Look, positive emotions.
Oh, cool. Completely in the present moment. That's been my goal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Increased peace of mind, focus, and completely in the present moment. I like that. Establishes connections to infinite possibilities.
I like that.
That's good. This one was because Joseph showed up in there a couple times.
Yeah.
So I think this might be hitting a part of you, may have a block in ability for inspiration and faith, resulting in feeling ungrounded. See that's where the Mecca comes in, Betty, and it helps ground you.
Okay.
And some of this can be past stuff. This is, this doesn't mean you're here today.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yes, have may experience accidents, difficulty at birth or tragedy events. That's past. So it's still resonating in the field, but it's not writing your story anymore.
Good.
And Joseph is, I feel like, so if Joseph's feeling these things, then what's going to happen? It's going to drag you in the ditch with him.
Okay. Not good.
But I mean, I feel like some of these, yeah, Joseph feels that too. And
On
if
the
you're
negative?
yeah, on the negative, yeah. But this is could be past life. So may have a block in ability for inspiration
Inspiration and faith.
resulting in feeling ungrounded. But if you get that, if you step forth and buy that other stuff, it will make a huge difference for you.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Perfection. I used to have perfectionism really bad. Not so much anymore.
Mm-hmm. See, that's a past life.
Nervous exhaustion many times in this life from the adrenal thing.
So even if you wear yellow clothing, that's going to help.
Okay, I'm going to take a picture of that. My phone died, so I just restarted.
Okay.
Okay. Yellow looks crappy on me. I don't like it, but so I don't know if I have any, but I can look at yellow.
Or something yellow, anything
Gold.
to give you that, yeah, give you that energy. It's about the energy. I
I have
know
a
I
yellow
look
candle.
oh, there you go. I look shitty in yellow too.
I look at their lungs. Boost immune system. Eliminate mold exposure. We're working on it. Increase collagen. Consider massage sessions. Oh yeah, bring me the money. Consider taking magnesium. I do take magnesium. Okay. Like that. Experience more self-confidence, self-esteem, better memory, and joy in life. I used to be obsessed with security and safety and finances, but not anymore. So I still have some of that, but like the depression and the poor memory, but the other stuff, Okay.
And that's well, because it's still in the past. So the more you clear it, the better you are.
Yeah, we did a lot of that today.
Yeah.
To keep clearing fear of the future in case there's any residuals.
Well, and see, Jade didn't help you on Wednesday when she activated all that shit.
Yeah,
She
she
was
brought in
trying
all
to-
that fear and judgment. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how one person can
Corrupt.
corrupt the whole world.
Vitamin A keeps coming up. I need to get some, evidently.
No, what you need to get is the maca.
I will. But I'm just saying, if
Remember?
eating,
Yeah.
it's probably why I was guided to use more sweet potatoes.
Oh yeah, because remember in the maca, I think it was this one we looked into. The vitamins.
Health benefits.
I think
Okay.
that's where we got it right.
Not sure we looked at this one.
Oh, this one, yeah, this one's different. This is about
Oh,
a girl.
looky, there for adrenal support. All right, cool.
Yeah. Like it does a lot. See, maca for anxiety, stress, blood pressure, bodybuilding,
Well, I'm working on that
maca.
too. Oh, yeah, everything I need.
Yeah, just buy the bag, Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, did you just mix some of the powder, however much you were guided to, into this existing scrub?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Hormone balance. Yay.
Yeah. Everything you're looking for is right here.
Okay. For insomnia,
Memory,
libido,
menopause, mental focus, mood.
everything.
Yeah. Muscles, nutritional support, osteoporosis,
For pets
osteoporosis.
too, huh?
I was wondering that. I hadn't looked in that yet. For prostate, that's what I need to do for Laverne.
Yeah,
Mucka
his
for
age,
skin,
stamina.
stamina, thyroid, weight gain, weight loss.
Yeah, I gained 4 pounds, and then the guy at the gym tested my composition, and it was fat around my belly instead of muscle. So this will change that.
Yeah, so don't buy any other stuff. Invest in this.
Black maca for muscles, red for the rest.
You want the tricolor. You want this.
Oh, they have a tricolor? Good. So you
Yeah,
get all of it.
Yeah, it's called tricolor. That's what you want.
Okay.
Okay, don't buy the other stuff. Buy the tricolor.
Okay. Let me get it. Where'd my pen
All
go?
right. This is what you want right here.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. You don't want anything else, but you want that.
Okay.
Because this one has all three of them in it.
Yeah, and see, it says preventing osteoporosis. That's what I have to work on now too. So that's perfect.
Yeah. So why spend money on 100 other things when you can do one thing, Betty?
Of course.
One thing. Yeah. And
Maca
here
and cocoa.
for
Jill needs more energy for sure. And focus and clarity and reducing depression. Yeah.
Chris says that he feels and stronger teeth and bones and enhances mental focus and clarity, reducing depression. So yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Really like the fair trade thing.
Yeah.
It's high energy.
And they care about it. It's not like
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's high energy.
Yeah.
They have pride in their work.
Yep. So yeah. Don't go out and buy 100 other things.
I can't and I won't.
And well, because vitamin A, it's saying vitamin A. So what I was looking for, I know in
Food
that
wise, I
bottle,
can buy foods that have vitamin A.
yeah, but I mean, otherwise, let's go back. I was trying to find where it had all the vitamins in there. Right here.
There it is. Yeah. There it is. A is the first one. I need the B
A,
vitamins too. And iron.
yeah, 19 essential amino acids, vitamins too. And it's got your protein, 13 to 16% protein, 8.5 fiber, potassium, calcium, several glycates, 20 free fatty
Acids.
fatty
Acids.
free acid. I'm gonna get it out.
Fatty acids. Free fatty acids. There we go.
Free fatty acids and unique compounds called mycosines and
That mine's.
yeah.
Well, adaptogen is I'm supposed to be taking like 3 to 6 grams a day of adaptogens, and I just had to buy some more. But if I have it in my food, I won't have to go through it as fast.
Well, yeah, and you can sprinkle this. You don't want to cook it. They say don't cook it.
Okay.
If you're going to use it on your food, sprinkle it on the top of the food. Do not cook it into the food because then you lose your properties.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Okay. See next.
let's go to the next one. And then we'll do the 10-minute thing, and then I'll make sure we send it to you too here.
Yes, please.
And then if I was you, I'd print out these papers.
I
And
will,
then
and then
you
I
could
can erase these pictures.
Yeah, and then you can show Joseph too,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Lots of grieving in the negative part.
Well, that's what you was working on today. So,
Yep. Realty. Yeah. Back. There's the tapeworm.
yeah. So something activated it to come up. So,
At least it's less than the time before that it was in several places.
yeah. That first and second scan they was in there. So,
Yeah, here's some consider adrenal and thyroid support and eliminate mold again.
yeah. Well, and the mucka will help you do that, and then make sure you're putting good things in your water, since it's it's your I never even thought that, about the reverse osmosis, that it actually is killing all the memory cells in the water.
Yeah, I'm getting you right. Did you say to send you a picture of our water and you could forward it to him?
Yeah, just
Okay.
send me a picture and I'll send it off to him.
I'll send the well water.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this says exercise in a pool. Spine, exercise in a pool, exercise core muscles, consider adjustments.
Yep, I'm gonna get scabies. I am sensitive to grains that cause my blood sugar to spike and crash. But when the adrenals are out of whack, that messes up your blood sugar because cortisol makes your blood pressure go up and your insulin go up.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of that one.
All right. Send it to me.
Yeah.
So you think whenever I go to listen to tones, I should just go to all of them and ask which ones I need that day?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did in the beginning, and then I had to go back and I listened to all of them because one activated something else. So I had,
Okay,
but
I'll pay attention.
I did say to that, and then I ended up, going back, finding which one I needed. And then after it was done, they said, run through the whole program. And I was passed out in the back seat, just out. like deep
Okay.
out. So it did help a lot. Okay, we're gonna do this for a 10-minute and then we're gonna let you go after this.
Awesome.
All right, here we go. Okay. Ooh, that activated some things, didn't it?
Yeah, I felt that earlier too.
Okay.
How many access? How many
Should
chakras
she
can I
do,
use?
should she do one more? It's kind of sticky, like it's movable. It's up to you. Do you want to do another 10-minute one?
Yeah, it's good to do another 10-minute session. Shoot, I'm getting yes. Guess as long as we get out of here by 5:30 would be all right. Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, yeah, we'll all run it 10 more minutes again.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
these I emailed to you, so you'll have
awesome.
them.
Yeah, and then when you get it, you can send me the Zoom too, and I'll save it
Yeah,
so I can access
Yep.
those other ones. That'd be awesome.
yeah, definitely.
Yes. Okay, that's it. I'm flooring straight my.
There we go. You did good. Good job.
Good job
All right.
for you too. Thanks.
Yeah, not a problem.
Um,
Not a
I'll
problem.
get you. How about I get you the 55 paid, and then once you get the new tonic made, and you know how much it is and all that, you let me know. And I'll
Okay.
pay you what I can then on that. So I
Yeah,
want
and they,
two.
yeah. And so they told me to tell you that will give you a free session for Joseph.
Thank you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. That'll help with getting the maca, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
And
Okay.
get that. Yes, get
I will,
that.
honey. I'll get it ordered. I'll get it ordered.
Yeah, because why spend the money on all this other stuff?
Oh
And
God, it helps everything. It's amazing. And then we can put it
Yeah.
in the scrub too. And you said the scrub helps get rid of any interference to your intentions when you use it that way.
yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, because if Mark would have took a shower this morning, he wouldn't have been dealing with what he had to deal with all day today.
Okay, cool.
It would have blown it. It brought it up because he's, using it, but it would have blown it all out too. Ask if that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have. That was a lot of them. I'm getting it would have at least reduced it a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. And like
Okay.
I told him, when you're using it, allow this healing to happen. So I'll check and, after Easter, I'll check and see if you ordered it. So,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to make potato salad tonight, but I'll make sure it gets done because I want it.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause you could buy 20 products and this does that. I feel better. Chris, his memory is getting better. I'm not having to repeat myself 100 times to him.
Yeah, I'll get it. And then whenever you do Joe's, we can tell him about the ceremonial chocolate if I haven't already told him. Cocoa.
Yeah.
And we'll add that when we can.
And I sent that one to you too. So
Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited
Yeah.
to find out about Coco being ceremonial. That's awesome. Use
Yeah.
that to help with
Yeah.
personal meditation.
See, when you start looking for spiritual stuff, it brings up a whole new level and a higher vibration of stuff that you're looking for.
Got to make time for ourselves to do it. To get on, line and look, and I will.
Yeah. And
Wow.
not just normal, spiritual, looking spiritual.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Makes a huge difference. I
Yeah.
love you.
Love you too, sweetie. Love you too.
And when this is downloaded, um, I could put it in my YouTube private and send it to you that way. Is
Okay.
that okay?
Yeah,
Where it's
that's
private.
fine. That's
Nobody
fine.
else can see it.
Okay, if that's how you want to do it, that's fine.
Yeah, then
I'll
that way
put the
it's not,
emails in my folder.
okay, yeah, then that way it's not, holding in my, thing, and then I gotta go through my YouTube and do all of that, so, we agreed to, release the angel one, right? When we did the angels, over there in Loop City, and the angels in the sky,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. It's been about a
Ready
year.
ready to let that one go. And I think if you take anything, if you delete something in your Zoom, it deletes it for everybody that has that recording. So you want to warn them to download it if they want to save it.
Yeah.
You might
Well,
check on that.
I'm gonna put in my, I'm gonna put it all into my YouTube and then keep what is private there, private. And then I can always change it later,
Okay.
'cause,
We
yeah,
put mine into a big old giant flash drive because I did, with my memory being as it is, I like to keep a few sessions from everybody just to remind me what their stuff was in case they come back. But I'm going to be
Yeah.
trusting. That's probably that little girl that's insecure that's wanting to do that. So
Yeah, because things that I've done, I think I've only missed maybe one or two things that I've done with people that I couldn't remember right away. But most people forget what I've done with them. And then
yeah,
I'm
they
like,
don't remember
hey,
all of it either.
yeah, and it pulls it right up for me because it's at the surface right there. So
I'm going to get better at that because my brain is healing.
you are healing.
I am. I know my smell came back. I was getting to where after COVID, I hadn't been able to smell hardly anything. And I used to have a super strong smeller. And now, whenever we don't get the gas stove turned off every bit, I can smell it so easy and Joe can't smell it. So I'm like, okay, I know it's healing. It's come back. And that's in the brain. Your sense of smell is with your amygdala and your brain. So
And we worked on
yes.
your brain a lot today. So
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna let Joe drive, and I'm gonna rest while we go do our stuff, and then get back and make the potato salad, or at least get it ready to make. We'll get the potatoes boiled. We can do the rest in the morning.
yeah, you did a super healing today.
You did too. Thank you, my doll, my darling friend, my sister.
You're
I love you
very
so
welcome.
much. All
Love you
right.
too.
Okay.
All right.
See you later.
Bye bye. All right.
Bye.
Love you.